Yo, what's up? How's it going out there? Hi, BBB. Hi, Molly Caddy. Hi, Skunk to the Works. And I almost said atypical mice mage. What do you think a mice mage would do? You sent me the file? Okay. I'm gonna listen to it. I don't know if you will hear me or if you will hear it, but you can hear my response to it. All right, you got me. That's a good. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you. Oh yeah, hey.
Emotional
Nah.
damage.
All right. Here, this. Oh man. Today's gonna be a rough day. I can smell it already. So we're gonna be doing the same thing that we did yesterday, which is I am cheapifying your characters, and I'm gonna give them bunny ears. Some of y'all may wish to have your character drawn in a very cute, totally not sexy at all, bunny girl outfit, which is very cool and very based. Do entries from last day persist? No. Never! But yeah, we're gonna do the same thing that we did yesterday. I wanted to show off last year's art for my starting soon screen. I thought it'd be really cute. So, yeah, anyway. Unrelated. I just wanted to show these little guys. I never know what to show in the very beginning. So today you get this. Yeah, it's very... So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Thanks for joining me today, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hi, friends. Oh, crap. Do you guys... You know what? I was gonna say, let's do 3 minutes of ads. Um, no, that sucks. Let's not. Let's not do that. We'll do 3 minutes of ads in like 2 hours or something. Ads just suck so much. I think we're just big chillin' today. Kai's not late to stream, just forgot to announce it in Discord. I'm right on time. I'm right on time. Kai will never be ballin'. What? What? Why am I catching strays? What do you... What do you mean? What do you mean I'm never balling? I'm constantly balling. All right, I can't crash out this early in
Chunky
stream.
bunny spotted. I love it.
Oh shit, I gotta read things and be a streamer. Hold on. First and foremost, JPB5, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 10 years. I know it says 10 months. I'm making a joke. Yeah, there's a couple chunky buns in here. They're very cute. How would I be able to... Oh, nice miss, chump. How would I be able to show you what I'm looking at? All right, hold on. Give me a second. I know how to do this. Okay. So, this is Jesus Bunny, right here. Okay. The really fluffy bunny is right here. Really cute. Oh, this one is Kiz, right there. Oh, Mossy Boy is over here. Shit, I've missed that one. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Okay. That's Kizuna Dragon. That's the Acid Arsena right there. Sorix right there. I think this is Goose Hudson. Uh, God, this one's so fluffy. Oh, fuck, I don't want to cover up this one. This is so cute. Look at this little angry one over here. Yeah, there's a black mage right here. This one's like a balloon. That was really cute. I like that one. Oh, this is Skunkworks. This is like a Mawile. This one looks like it's gonna bully me. Yeah, these are really cute. I like these. Man, maybe I should do this some more, where I just turn you guys into animals. And it's like really, obviously really high quality, high effort. Look how cute. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, there's so... Rude, you tried to hit me. That's so
Knock,
mean.
knock.
That's very... Hi, Pablo. How's it going? It's okay, so like this is from a year ago. It's hard to remember everyone's names. Ah, crap. Hold on. I've committed a follow and several war crimes. Well done, Kermit King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pablo, thanks for the 20 bits. Let's look at some stream streaks because there's some big ones today. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. You can't keep me from the stream
Turn
streaks.
everyone into sunfish.
Okay, okay. All right. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Sunfish day. Yeah, okay, okay. Yep, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's look at some stream streaks. We'll work our way up the list. Dat Otter with a 40 stream streak. That's quite impressive. Vex of Void with a 3 stream streak. I know exactly how hard it is to get that. Let's fucking go. A 35 stream streak from Super Sparky. That is a lot of years. Nice job. Loop Mix with a 40 stream streak. God damn, you guys are going crazy. Flan Watches with a 30 stream streak. Ayo, let's fucking go. What? Wait, you guys are hype training me. What? Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Azure Talon the Chocobo with a 5 stream streak. Admirable. I believe. I believe in you. Let's see. Grumpy Elite, thank you for the 100 bits. Acid Arsena with another 40 stream streak. Holy crap. And Into Deeps with another 40 stream streak. You guys are going absolutely wild.
Look at all that milk.
Look at all that... Look at all that milk. You don't have a stream streak, but I do have a sub streak. Does that count? Yes. Yes, it does.
I have an urgent announcement.
Me too. Actually, I don't. I lied. Nice 40 stream streak coffee text. Yip, yip, yip. Wait. I got tricked. Yip, yip, yap. My goodness. And Faust. Hi, Faust. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Everyone is streaking? Well, hold on. You can't type it like that. I'm here. Did I miss the wheel? No. You did not. Stay safe and take care all. Sleep calls me. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Nah, we just started. We just started. Why the heck would you lie about that? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are entries continuing from yesterday? Never.
Happy
Literally
Bluey
never.
season.
Happy. What did text to speech say? That. Where's the sound? Okay, okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We're back. Pyro PDP, thank you for the 43. Holy moly, that's a lot of months. Thank you, Pyro PDP. Nice streak. Holy crap. And Grumpy Elite, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Raving Robin, welcome in. Time Hero, thank you also for the 69th sub. Nice. Thank you, Time Hero. And Garfy, if you are here, welcome to the sub club. You have to keep the stream going. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 43 months, that's almost a year. Oh, your math is a little off. But, yeah, I guess it's like almost a year. I guess. Thank you for the hype train. Holy moly. I already need water? Ugh. Dang it. I have to hydrate? Ugh, exactly. Exactly. Disgusting. People born on February 29th be like, they're like, what, 2 years old? So funny. A year's 52? A year's actually 54, but I mean, who's counting, right? I wouldn't know. I'm just a streamer. You won't be hearing anything in here since Mythix is doing the second part of Rafflepalooza. I don't know what any of that means, but I wish you luck. I also saluted in reality. I realize you guys can't see that. If you're willing, bunny girl outfit. I don't know. A bunny girl outfit? That's kind of inappropriate. Anyway, here's the bunny girl outfits that I drew yesterday. Hi friends, how you doing? I'm doing okay. How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday?
Speaking of a year, halfway there. Happy 6 months.
Oh,
Tap pat pat.
thank you, Dragonfire. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for the half of a year. You know, hypothetically, everyone knows that there's 54 in a year. Hi, friends. Oh, I wanted to show you something really, really important. I can sweat. Impressed? I'm impressed. I found the
Ow.
Thank you.
I want to hear text to speech have a stroke again. Bnooey bnooey bnooey.
It kind of says it kind of right, actually. That's pretty good. I need to hydrate now that I'm sweating more. Thank you. You're right. You're right. Banui, Banui, Banui. Also,
A message from the government of Canada.
I'm keeping it here. This is can't have shit. Pyro PDP, thank you for the 100 bits. This is what we're drawing today. It'll be fun. I guess I'll draw you in like a bunny girl outfit, I guess. If you really want. But me? Draw you? Bunny girl outfit? Fucking as if, dude. As if. Alright, here's our wheel. Predictions are now up. If you like points and want more points, first of all, based. Second of all, pick a color. If it lands on that color, if the wheel lands on that color, you win money. Can you draw my aviator bunny adopt as a human in a bunny girl outfit? I can. I could also just draw them normally in a bunny girl outfit, but that's up to you. I will do anything. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Third, you won at least 10K for the end of the month. True. Very true. If you get 10K by the end of the month, you get to enter into the exclusive, rich people only raffle. It's not a scam. I swear. Okay, it's a little bit of a scam. It's a little bit of a scam. But that's okay. That's how it works, baby. Welcome in, Nicholas. Welcome in. It's true. I do want your points gone. That is true. Hi, Opal. You found a new niche. Okay, okay. Now, if I've heard this niche before, you get banned. Are you ready? Let's see how much of a niche it really is. Big Hero 6? Oh shit. Big Hero 6 and next gen? And not me mixing together the word 6 and next? Awesome. What a way to start the fucking day. Big Hero 6 and next gen. Okay. Tell me about your niche. I've heard of both of these things before. Gen 6 and Gen 7. I like it. I like it. I like it. Big Hero 6, 7. Nice. Big Hero 6 is the movie with Baymax. That is true, yeah. You think I didn't know? You think I didn't know? Well, sounds like you're getting banned. Your niche just isn't, it's not niche enough. Yeah, where's Baymin? Is there Ocean Max? If we have Baymax. What about Lake Max? Are we doing all bodies of water? Oh, shit. Hold on. I have a job to do. Are you guys ready? First wheel of the day. What do I name my shiny flamingo? What is a a real flamingo? Are we, or is it a Pokemon? This is important. A Flamigo? Is that, that's not their name. It's gotta be like, I don't, wait. It's just a flamingo? But, oh man. Okay, alright, okay. Flamigo. Okay, so they're like flamingo, amigo, flame. Okay, okay, okay. It's not the most clever, but it's fine. All right, I'll take it. Call it wait, what color is it? Is it pink or is it white? It is a pink white. Okay. Call them shrimp maxing. Can you fit that into a name? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Next Gen is a Netflix movie about a girl who hates robots befriending a contingency plan robot. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? All right. Anyway, I have a job to do. Sorry for the the delay. This was important. Okay. Eat too much and you'll get sick. Okay, okay, okay. Shrimps are pretty rich. And then cue music that is definitely copyrighted. Okay, 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 okay. Surprised you know what next gen is since you're so old. Mods ban this person. Thank you. All right. We're spinning the wheel. In three, two, oh, yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yes! Power! Power overwhelming. Rondaroo, it's you, and it's pink. Let's fucking go. Do you think today is gonna be a pink day? I think today's gonna be a pink day. Okay, let's see what you would like, Rondaroo. Rondaroo. And put your name up here. If only it were Wednesday. What's happening on Wednesday? Hi, Ruby Teeth. How you doing? Welcome back, Opal. I hoped you've learned your lesson in calling me old. Everyone knows I'm spry and young and really hip. When you look upon my visage, you think to yourself, damn, she's young as fuck. Not a day over 600. Okay, so we have a very cute character. Let me try to find one that doesn't have a crazy watermark on it, but I think I'm only going to get watermarks. Let me continue to look around. I might be able to find one that doesn't have one. But so far, I think I'm unlucky. But that's okay. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Beep. Okay. Toy house. A little rough, but it's okay. On Wednesday, we wear pink. Ah. I don't have any fucking pink clothes. Fuck. What I mean is, you know, I'll be fine. Okay, speaking of pink. Wait, what do you mean, what are the odds? Oh, shit. We're shrimp maxing. Nice. And you found a little green ball. Beat it up. Hell yeah. Then there's this guy. It's just a normal animal. Nice ball find. God. What do I name her? Ball. little green ball. Okay. So here's the character that we are drawing. Rondaroo, are you here, my dear? Because if not, that's okay. I will make do. Yeah, super pretty character. It's a little tough to tell because of the watermark from Toy House, but understandable. I totally get it. Giraffe. Awesome. I don't think I've ever drawn a chibi giraffe, so that's gonna be awesome. And then I like the idea of adding on bunny ears. Do we want to give them do we want to give them the bunny girl outfit? This is important. do we do we give the bunny girl outfit? Normally I would ask, but I don't think Rondaroo is here. So that means we're left in charge. What's up, Kai? How does one enter this raffle? Hold on. Raffle. Bam! Check out that tutorial. Made by yours truly. It is awesome and flawless. Let me know if you have any questions. If it doesn't enter your wait, if it doesn't answer your questions, let me know. All right. So I restarted my computer today. It's kind of a big deal. Actually, Kai, am I in the wheel with my old or current username? It will always be your current display name on Twitch. Not enough points? That's all right. You get points just for being here. You also get points if you follow. You get like 300, I think, just for following. So if you want just a bunch of points, I mean, that's one way of doing it. But yeah, if you just sit here and look pretty, you get points. But you gotta look pretty. Also, you can't send images in Blue Sky DMs. That's true. But thank goodness we're not on Blue Sky. Otherwise, we'd totally have a problem. If I entered the last raffle, do I need to re-enter? Raffles from last stream will never ever carry over to current streams. So make sure you just enter in today. I hope I answered that question right. And if I didn't, yell at me. Except for one of those, or one or two of those streams that did, and never again. You're more confused now? Okay. Send me any question, and I will answer it to the best of my ability. I'm not the best at reading, so please be patient with me. You gotta rejoin every stream? Yes. Mostly because, let's say someone entered in a month ago. The wheel would get infinitely huge. Because we have about 80 people entering in at least every day. So between just 2 streams, that's a lot of people. Are you refunded at the end of each stream or each spin? At the end of each stream. So if you enter in once, like, I don't know, Ruby Teeth entered in just now. Wait, no. Yes, no. Who entered in just now? Pomerina! Hi, Pomerina. How's it going? Pomerina entered in just now. They're going to be on the wheel until the end of stream. They will be on there until stream ends. And this is like, so I don't know, if you gotta go pee or something like that, I don't think it's fair that you like lose a raffle spot or something like that if you decided to go pee. So this is friendly if you gotta like enter and run. Stuff happens. Oh right, giraffe. They need a long neck. I'm building them like a normal chibi. Cool, because I'm about to wee my pants. Go pee, go pee. What happens if you submit twice? You will only be able to submit once. So if you enter in twice, only one of your names will appear on the list. There goes 500 bats. You will get refunded. Okay, so maybe something like this. Yeah, no worries. the way like Twitch's system works is I have to manually take points from you. So I just don't take your points if I see that you've entered in twice. Do we have digitigrade legs on this character? Yes, we do. How hot is the apple? About 97 degrees Fahrenheit. So, like, it's warm. Okay, I no longer like this arm. And I'm gonna make them like a big tube, kind of. 97 degrees Kelvin? Oh, rest in peace. Wait, is that really hot or is that really cold? Yeah, okay, cool. Good. Okay, how would I do a chibi giraffe? Hold on. Let me look up references. What does a giraffe actually look like in reality? Their whole head is their muzzle, basically. Okay. So it's not how I was drawing it before. So it'd be something like this instead. Hopefully I can get a wheel spin. You seem to really like my echidna in the Hi, how's it going? I didn't recognize your username. Hi! It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope that I also get to draw your character. If not, I literally do this a lot. So if not today, eventually I'll be able to draw them. Oh, now I'm so excited and distracted. Okay. Giraffe. Gotta draw a giraffe. And then they seem to have really nice, like, kind of loose, I guess, eyes. I don't remember what my name was in the server, but the recognition was adorable. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I like being able to draw Sonic characters and having people in my life that have Sonic character like OCs. Oh, that makes me so happy. So I'm glad you're here. Okay, so we have little giraffe ears. Maybe they look like that. I actually don't know. What do giraffe ears actually look like? They look more like... They kind of do one of these. Like deer ears. And then they have the little things, antlers, I guess. Yo! Can I put him in a bunny girl suit? Please let me know. Have fun? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Okay, so then hair. I think hair goes down the middle for this character, I think. And then we have some like hair swoopies. I think they're called ossicones, like the little antlers. They're called ossicones. That's pretty cool. That sounds very cool. I like that. What do they do for the giraffe? Do you happen to know? I sent something of my echidna earlier today. I'll ping you about it. Yeah! Give me a ping. I don't think I'll be able to check it during stream, but I can check it after stream. What if they were just left with no arms? Well, if that were the case, then I'd probably have to pull one of these. Just to make it worthwhile. You know what I mean? And maybe draw like one of these, you know? But I'll draw arms. I'll draw arms, I swear. Glorious, thank you. I do kind of like the waving, actually. That's kind of cute. Hi, everybody. Am I late to the party? Hi, Sipper Will. How's your Sunday? And Bear Rodeo. Hi. It's good to see you. Blast you, daylight savings. Did that happen this week for you? I know that daylight savings was, last week, I think, in the UK. So I don't know when Australia does it. I assume sometime. Daylight savings. Is the sun dying? A little bit, yes. But that's unrelated. Hold on. Is it Cicia? Thank you for following me. Welcome in. Okay, and then bunny girls have like a little bow here. And then we have like a little collar. And then a little cuff. We don't see the other side of it, but that's okay. You're not earning any more bats. Are you sure? It will give you more bats, like just as you sit here. I think it gives you more if you chat, but I think that that's a dumb system. You're still at 450? Give it like 10 more minutes. You think refreshing helps? God, it's such a dumb system. But yeah, if for whatever reason you don't have enough bats to enter in the next raffle spin, let us know. We can enter for you if you genuinely can't enter. But yeah, I think you get more bats every 10 to 20 minutes. You just get more overtime. Just for sitting here looking cute. Why for all that is holy do I have God birth? What? It's too long? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks to hear. I'm gonna rant. Are you ready? How long do you think it takes to, like, draw? Answer genuinely. Because it's a while. It's a lot more than 5 minutes. So if I have patience too. 84 years. It takes 84 years to make this giraffe. I think because I really like your tail, I'm gonna give you the tail, even though I know I'm supposed to make you into like a cute bunny girl. I like your tail a lot. They're adorable, I agree. Okay, so we have this, we have that. I could do... I want more flip in the hair. That's good, that's good. We have... The underside of the eye has some eyelash marks, which is really cute. Put the little bunny fluff tail as a clip-on the end of the tail. That's not a bad idea. Let's see, what can we do for that? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, hear me out. What if... You know how we have, like, cuffs around, like, their neck and their arms? What if we do, like, this instead? Just to have it match. Do I need to say anything specific to enter? Yes. Here, check this out. There's a tutorial for how to enter. Just in case if you are unfamiliar with like how Twitch works or how to share links or anything like that. Basically, all you do is you click the enter raffle button and you tell me or show me what you want me to draw for you. That's pretty much it. That way, I know what you want me to draw for you. And then you are automatically entered into the raffle. Handsome zebra? I guess this is a zebra now. I'm sorry to tell roantheroo, you're a zebra now. The long neck and giraffe spots they gotta go. I wonder if there's a tutorial for Kai on how to read chat messages. Nope. Okay, that's good, that's good. I guess this needs to move over just a little bit. Hi, Julia. How's it going? And then we have our little hooves. Okay. How y'all doing today? Honestly, today I'm feeling sassy. It's just one of those days. What about you? So I think I like the stiffness of the neck, and it's kind of funny to me. I think maybe I'll pull this move where it just goes straight up into the head. Is that cool, or is that kind of lame? Okay, I think this is good. Then we make it huge. You're just drawing your comic for a dub video. Ooh. That sounds exciting. Enjoy. Nice watch streak, Ailery Duke. Heck yeah. Nice 20 stream streak you're owning. Looks good, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. What do you guys have plans? What are you doing today? What's going on in the world of you? Kai, fun fact, the gamma can statistically be cheesed if you always bet exactly 1,000 points. Which gamba? And cheesed how? The point gamba? Okay, so colors? Alright. How? I would love to know the gamba meta. You're streaming today? Oh, yay! Will this work? Here is my kobold girly, Cosmo. Let's see. She's so cute! Oh, Buck! Yes, that works. Nicely done. You have a 1 to 6 chance of winning, and people always bet in total around 10k. That is not true, but okay, sure. You do not always have a 1 in 6 chance of winning either. Because that would imply, like, the only way that would exist is if people entered in multiples of 6. And that's not always true. Right now we have 75 entries, which is not divisible by 6. I think. Wait, no, not I don't think. I know it's not divisible by 6. So there's 2 issues so far with your statistical cheese, but go on. I like it. You're working on some commissions today. Me too. After stream, I gotta get to it. Cheese. I was asked a very important question yesterday. What cheese would I be? I answered Limburger because I feel like my personality is I'm kind of gremlin coded. If anyone were to eat out of dumpsters and smell, that's me. So I feel like Limburger is like perfect for that. What kind of cheese would you be? You'd be pepper jack cheese? Oh, that's such a good cheese. You'd be Gouda? What a Gouda choice. Point is, sometimes it's less. One color always shows up more than others. If you spent 6k points over 6 turns, 1 win is guaranteed. No. There is no Garrett, like I could spin 5,000 wheels and green may never be picked. There's no like loss system in here. This is not like a gotcha game where if you spend $5 million that it gives you the highest pull. I could spin for the rest of eternity and one color might literally never show up ever again. The wheel runs over the web, which is written in JavaScript. That is true. The wheel has documentation. Would you like to see it? The wheel is literally, truly, truly random. There is no pity system. You'd be mozzarella cheese, nice. I mean, that is true. I could also remove your color, but that seems kind of mean. You'd have to do something terrible for me to remove your color. The function it uses is literally random. It is not iPod Shuffle random. It is true random. If it were iPod Shuffle random, maybe you'd be right. But this is true random. You were just thinking that poor Junie. Junie will never get orange back. Never, ever. But yeah, this is provable because all right, so yesterday's wins, I don't think red used or was won at all. There was no red. We go weeks and weeks without ever seeing certain colors win. By your statistics, one red would win 1 in 6 times. And that is not true. We've had full days where only yellow wins. The only way in which you remove a field each time? Yeah. But it doesn't change the color. I also add fields all the time. With every one I take away, there's probably like 2 more people that join in. Well, there's way more than that. Hi, Konichi Waffles. If you spun it infinitely, then you would be correct. Then 1 out of 6 turns infinitely would win. It would be the color. We don't spin infinitely. The piss streams, yeah, where it's only yellow. Much like the code itself, it only works with random in like infinite. In the short run, it really doesn't seem so random. Especially not when we have full piss streams. Kai, what's the longest sequence of one specific color didn't show up? Didn't show up? I have no idea. We haven't had a red wind in a really long time. But if you'd like, you can start marking it down. Today, we've had a pink wind. And if you're really curious, all of my VODs are made public. So if you'd like, you can write down what colors have won in the past. If you're really like super curious about it. Here you go. YouTube. There you go. So my video archive channel will have everything on it. And it's timestamped around the points where people are winning too. So yeah, go have a look. You can see what the least common colors are if you're genuinely curious. But in terms of probability, unless you're describing something and I'm completely not understanding what you're describing, it is truly random. Meaning, if a red win hasn't happened in a while, you are not guaranteed a red win. One in 6 chances will not be red. You go weeks without yellow wins? True. What are you even talking about? Have you seen my stream before, like, ever? Because we're talking about how the wheel works. And then we're talking about what colors the wheel lands on and what it truly is, if it's truly random or not. That's pretty much it. It's like the most offended I've ever heard somebody say, what are we even fucking talking about? That's so funny. You've never seen it? All right, here's what the wheel looks like. You ready? Actually, let me make sure that it actually shows up. There you go. So this is kind of what my wheel looks like. See how there's like different colors? So depending on who wins, right? You see how we're currently on pink, right? If I roll the wheel and it lands on pink, people who betted on pink get points. So what is being said, unless I'm misunderstanding, is because the chances are 1 out of 6 to get a specific color, as in there are only 6 colors, therefore your chance of getting a green, right, is 1 out of 6. So that means out of 6 wins, 1 of them should be green. But that's flawed, since it's a 1 out of 6 every single time you spin. You didn't bet on a color though? I mean, I'm not spinning the wheel right now. When I do spin the wheel, you do bet on a color. That's pretty much it. It's a random function. Did you see my entry? What? I gotta look every time? What do you mean? Let's see. If you split up 0 to 1 in 5 to 6 sections, it always gets rounded to the next option. You have a near 0 chance for one color not to show up for 6 to 7 turns. And yet that's just not how probability works. It just isn't. It doesn't work in roulette. It doesn't work in here. I don't know what to tell you. That's just not how probability works. You are more than welcome to have a look at how the wheel works. It is random every time. There's no like, oh, we notice. Red hasn't won in a while. Therefore, we're going to give a red win. That just doesn't, you know, that ain't how it be. What are you doing to my Twitch? Wait, what do you mean? Close your eyes if you don't want to see it. Oh yeah, exactly. There's not an equal number of colors every spin. And I shuffle them around. So some spins might have one more yellow or one more blue or one more green, etc. And then one gets removed, several get added. It's very random. Pity timers are a construct of man. Hell yeah. They are. But they are not a construct here. Ain't no pity. Ain't no pity. Thank you. What's up, Pablo? Awesome. How's your Sunday? Mechanical hands are the rulers of everything. Ooh, now we're getting into a different topic. But I don't disagree. Is chat behaving today? Mm-mm. Nope. Naughtier than ever. Nice yip, thank you. What? How? Thank you.
Eeny meeny miny mo catch a meeny by the mo if he meanies let it mo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yup, it's a mod. Everyone run. Follow me. Together we can run away from this maniac. Who you gonna ban today, Luck Vampire? It's Easter, and everyone knows that means banning time. It's what the Easter Bunny would have wanted. You're gonna ban everyone? Time to start fresh? Nice. Hell yeah. And in 3 days, everyone will be unbanned. It's just like in the Bible. Alright, it's a little tough for me to tell what colors go where on this character, so I will just do my best. I will do my best. Whoop. Okay, so we have purple down here. Then we have purple on the ends of the hands, or fingers. Fingers is what the kids call them. Okay, then looking here. You think these are called hooves? Guess again. Everyone knows that only horses have hooves. Silly Super Sparky. This is fake news. I'm purposefully spreading misinformation on the internet. We only have the truest of... Ah! Thank you. Ha.
Little fly
Damn.
upon the wall, ain't you got no clothes at all, ain't you got no blouse or skirt, ain't you got no shimmy shirt. Little fly upon the wall, are you cold? Do you want to see God? You do? Squash.
What the fuck? Bro, did you just call me naked? I'm not naked. I'll fucking prove it. Bitch, I got clothes. I got all sorts of clothes. For once, I actually have a bottom. And I look good. I'm so cute. Beep, beep. Fuck you. I mean, maybe. I mean, huh? What I mean to say is thanks for the 20 bits. It's true. I do ascend. Only rarely. Thank you. I appreciate it, Pablo. Thank you. Kai, I've done the calculations. Over 10,000 iterations. Uh-huh. Do you think we do that here? The math works infinitely. However, the math will not work in small stream. Kai, are you familiar with a show called Dungeon Soup? No. What is it? Also, Miss Winter, welcome in. Thanks for following me. Welcome in. Oh man, I don't know how these colors work on this character. Maybe there are several layers of color? It's a little tough to tell. Maybe I'll look over at this reference instead for their color? It seems to be slightly clearer, but I'm not sure. I'm talking about long term, about multiple streams. We will never hit 10,000. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. The strategy will not work for short term. Let's see. It follows the skits of a chaotic good barbarian with the most sinister ways of punishing monsters. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? Is it like Dungeon Meshi? I think this is what it's called. It's not really sinister, they're just eating though. In each stream, because you can do 1, 2, 3, it's about 50-50 very roughly. I can go 10,000 streams and yellow may never pop up. Ever. Because probability. That's just how it works. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills by saying that out loud. It's just like flipping a coin in real life, right? If I flip it infinitely, it's 50-50. But if I flip it, I don't know, fucking 6 times, it won't be heads every 3 times. It just won't be. And it works the exact same way. You're gonna ban someone who just cheered? Nice. It's not true randomness. Why? It behaves and is coded to be random. You might get banned for this. All right. What's this little number gonna do? Why are you guys fighting me? Oh, okay. Nice big burger. Like it. Kai, I'm thinking of a number from 1 to 10. Guess which? Which? Do you like it? Did I win? We will never, ever, ever reach 10,000 spins. And until that point, it is random. There is no strategy to winning regularly on my stream. There just isn't. And that's okay. But there's no strategy. One out of 6 times will not be red. It's just too small of a number. It's too small of a fucking sample size. Actually, Kai, if we know the system clock, we could calculate the random number generated. That's maybe true. If I picked who win, wait, if I pick who wins, I would never draw humans like ever. Whenever a human shows up, you know that I didn't pick it. Humans scare the shit out of me. I am unable to rig the wheel. The only way that I could rig it would be to not have people enter. That would be the that would be the only way for me not to rig it, or for me to rig it. That would be the only way. Let's see. If she got to pick, then she'd only draw songs. Would she, though? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it would be songs and kobolds. If I had it my way, for sure. Oh man, this is so hard with the toy house watermark on it. It makes it weirdly hard. Okay, I think I'm doing it. I think. There we go. Should I link you an image without the WM? Oh, watermark? Ah, dog, it's too late. But thank you. Thank you for offering. Is there asking for the understanding of Toy House? Is there a way to have only watermarked images for people who are unauthorized? 'Cause that would be a good idea. Oh, thank you.
You can't generate truly random numbers on a computer without special hardware because computers are deterministic machines. Given some initial state and an operation to perform, you can predict exactly how the machine will evolve.
No.
For instance, if you know that, on some
You're right and then you're wrong, but that's okay. That's all right. If we run really big numbers, it's kind of deterministic. But we're not doing that. We're not running big numbers. We're running really small numbers. Small batch. Really, really small batch. Technically, I'm not wrong. Nah. You want to know how I know you're wrong? It's something really quite simple. I'm the streamer. Therefore, in my realm, I can just determine you to be wrong. And it is so. It's me! I control the narrative. This is my realm. Behold my true power. You're just lucky that I use my powers to draw Sonic's feet. Thank you.
Jellyfish emoji, balloon emoji, bomb emoji.
Ultra strength. What are you trying to say? I feel insulted. Thank you for the 20 bits. I could draw you with a huge fat ass. And I'd say, damn, nice cake. And you'd be devastated. You wouldn't know what to do. Don't you usually charge extras for that? Shh, quiet. I'll upsell them. Let me upsell the people. Hawk, wait. How's it going? Who would be devastated to be drawn to the fat ass? I'm sure someone would be. Personally, I'd be honored. Finally, I could sit comfortably forever. That's a lot of power. You think Twitch would be mad? Yeah, I think Twitch might be mad. Twitch doesn't like butts. And I can't figure out why. That's like saying that you'd draw Sonic with his dogs out for free. That does cost extra. You're right. That is the premium charge. Hi, Katzen. Welcome in. Okay. On to the hips. The hips. The hips. Also entering Sparty again? That's very nice of you. Sparty is busy today, so I'm sure they really appreciate it. Okay, so we have lighter up near the... Oh! Thank you. How? Kai, you're smarter than tomorrow? I dare say I'm smarter than the whole dang future week of Kai. This week is gonna be devastating for me. Because I gotta pay my taxes. And it's gonna fucking suck. Yay! I love tax time! Woo! What do you mean probably not? I'm really quite smart. I swear. You're just gonna have to trust me. Do I say and do dumb things? Yes. But so does a fucking 5th grader. Have you ever seen a 5th grader do taxes? I think not. Yes? No, you haven't. But I like it. I like where you're coming from. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, alright. Have you seen a 5th grader do this? Ugh, 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 oh, fuck! Eh? 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 Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. 5th grader ain't got shit on me. Cartwheel, no hands. I know. Are you impressed? Let's see a 5th grader do that. Me crashing out because I'm trying to prove that prove to a crowd of people that I'm smarter than a 5th grader. I swear you guys, I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Look how much better I am than this literal child. I swear. Nah, they're definitely gonna be better at me at some stuff. Like, I don't know. I bet they could post like a TikTok faster than me. They'd definitely be like faster on their phone than me. Like 100%. I've been an old fart on my phone for the past 10 years. I'm really bad with my phone. I can type faster than them. But, I mean, like, obviously, right?
Was that the bite of 87?
I think it was the bite of 67. But it's fine, Markiplier. It's fine. You didn't know. The what of when? Damn. Say that again. Use the clip function. Got him. Thank you. Nice shot. Wait, are their eyes blue? Their eyes are definitely blue.
Fish!
Perfect. Thank you. Good one.
Nice.
Thank you. I agree.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Apparently, general computer skills is a Damn. Let me try that one again. Apparently, general computer skills is decreasing for the younger generation. Yeah, I think millennials have difficulty with computers more than I also thought that they should. So I don't know. I don't know who's good at computers anymore. Like when I was in school, I thought like, damn, people are gonna be pretty good with computers. I was wrong. Like people don't know how to like save stuff. People don't know how to like organize their files. So like I don't know who's good at computers. You know what I mean? Generationally. I think it's just one of those things that's an individual skill. And not a generational thing. Says the person who only saves after finishing art. I mean, yeah. I know how to save, though. I do it as a mental flex. My art has been so well organized for the... Let me show you. Let me show you how well organized my art is, okay? Check this shit out. Okay, so here is how I organize my art, okay? I organize it by year, and then in each one of these folders... Hello, video games? Okay, in each one of these folders, Let's do this here. In each one of these folders, it's split up into like the fucking month. It's like actually really well organized, and I highly recommend it. There are people out there who just like save their shit into fucking documents and let it fester forever. Like that's crazy. That's insane. Or like people will hit the save button, but they don't know how to find their file again. That's insane to me. That's wild. It's wild. Okay, let's see. Gonna be real, Kai. Wait. Come back. Gonna be real, Kai. I need to get a replacement phone. Mine decided to just kaput. Oh, dog. I'm so sorry to hear that. I got a new phone for like the first time ever in my whole life, and it's like, it's kind of fucking insane. So, I don't know. I hope that whatever phone you get treats you well. Let's see. On a phone, you can only do things approved by Apple or Google, while on a computer, it lets you do whatever you want. Kinda not true. Kinda true. Why do you have the year on the month folder name? It's already in a year folder. Oh, it's because sometimes when I look up, like for example, let me show an example. Hold on. So I'll go into like my art folder and I'll type in like that otter, right? And I will be shown. Let me make sure that everything is cool that I can show and it doesn't show off any personal information. Okay. So, if I show like this, right? If I search for dat otter, I get all of this stuff, and I go, wow, this is kind of fucking useless for me. But then, if I go to open file location, I'll see, oh, it's in October 2025 at the start, you know, up at the top there, and I go, okay, it's automatically like this is how 2025 works. I need to look around in this year. It's just really easy for me to have it. Oh, also like, let me show you something else. Hold on. If I have something along the side, like if I pin a folder like this. Okay, so here's all my like pinned folders. I have January 2026 pinned, and I know that this isn't just like a random January. I know that this is January from 2026. I might, if I'm working from like a bunch of old files, I might have like February of 2024 pinned over here. And I know that, oh, this is back from 2024. You know what I mean? So that's why. Is it redundant? Yes. But redundancy is something that I really like and benefit from. Is it necessary? No, not at all. But it prevents me from having like 5 million folders titled January, which would bother the shit out of me. I think it's debatable whether or not you can call that like well organized. I think that that's pretty fair. But it's better than just dumping it into an unnamed folder and then calling it Untitled 5. You know what I mean? Change your download folder to be a subfolder. It will make sure files you download are deleted automatically once you run short on space. I will never run short on space, but that might be helpful for some people. Not the worst. Not the worst idea. I have so much space. I have more space than anyone could ever need ever in their life. Hi, Radical Bees. How's it going? Let's see. I've seen far too many people with a 6 gigabyte download folder. Oh, that's probably me. I definitely don't care. But I empty it after every, like, maybe month or something like that. It depends. Oh, I need to include the hooves. Yeah, 6 gigs is kind of not that big, right? There we go. Is that a fishnet brush? Uh-huh. You want to see some crazy stuff? Okay, check this shit out. Are you ready? I'm gonna show a very cool display of power. All right. So I'm gonna draw a really shitty leg. Behold, my shitty leg. One, two, three. Oh man, that toe sure sucks. Okay. So, behold this, a leg. I'm going to make a new vector layer, and I'm just gonna slap this down. Okay, this is on a vector layer. Okay? Now, I go down to, where the fuck is it? My correct line. So if I zoom in, you might be able to see a little bit better. So I'm gonna just delete some control points here and there. And I'm gonna move a couple of them around maybe. Let me make sure I actually have move on. Maybe one like here. Maybe one here. One in the middle of the calf. One at the bottom. And then one at like the bottom of the feet maybe. Sure. Okay. Check this out. You can make it... You could do adjust line width. Meaning I can like literally pinch this around the leg. And now suddenly, we have quite a bit of depth happening in this leg. And I'm just pinching it slow or smaller, pinching it smaller. And suddenly, wow, it's looking quite good. Looking quite good around this leg. And then all I do is just mask it onto the leg and bam! It's got depth. It's got... Isn't that awesome? Isn't that so cool? Oh man. Anyway, using the vector layers, oh, it's busted. Oh, it's so busted. Anyway, there you go. Fishnet. Hey Kai, would you and Vixen be okay if I do you two foxes as egg buns? I don't know what an egg bun is, but sure. Count me in. I trust you. Yeah, anyway, fishnet, great. Fishnet brush, free. Free from Clip Studio Paint store. Made by artist for artist. Very pog. Very cool. If you can still join, you can always join. Alright, let's make sure that my lines are looking pretty clean. They are. Free fishnet brush sounds like some evil free stuff. There's all sorts of really genuinely good free stuff on the Clip Studio Paint store. All of everything that I use is free. Can you repeat the tutorial? I wasn't looking. Damn, dude. No, that's the only one I'll ever do. I'll never do it again. Ever. But yeah, everything I do in Clip Studio Paint is using a free brush, free textures, free insert thing here. I don't use anything fancy. I'm on Clip Studio Paint version like 1. So like, I don't do anything fancy. Literally at all. There we go. All right, here's our first character. Yay! Yeah, I'm in alpha 1.13. They just added trees. It's very exciting. You should hear the creepers blow up. They got a new sound for them now. It's cool. Okay, so this is for roantheroo. Roantheroo, and it is April 5th. Perfect. All right, let's do some more. Beep. And let me update the wheel. Beep. Wheel is now updated. All right, it's time for predictions. Pick a color. Go. Pick a color. If it lands on your color, then you get points. Trust me, you're not missing out on getting version 5. Oh man, I would love to get version 5. To be able to export a transparent GIF? Are you kidding? That would be awesome. To be able to export APNGs? Oh, that'd be awesome. And then there's better liquify tools. There's pattern making tools. What else? Ah, there's so much. You only bought version 5 to use with Linux. All right, tell me. What don't you like about it? I'm very jealous of version 5. I'd like to get it sometime. Isn't there a smart line tool? Yes. Yes, there is. Smart shape is kind of annoying. I don't know what it is. But if it's the smart line tool, then it's the thing that like you can hold down like shift or something like that and you can turn things into a circle. You can draw a circle and it would like make it into a perfect circle. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Hey Kai, quick question. Who is the creator of the fishnet brush? Let me have a look. I'm assuming it will tell me. Let's see. Hold on. Subtool, add subtool. It does not tell me. User tag, empty space. So I apologize. I actually can't tell you. I'm sorry. But it's like the first one you see probably, and it's like a pack. Let's see. I should download tools, but I don't know if they're actually in my Clip Studio. Maybe I haven't found them yet. It depends on what you're looking for. Some stuff is like hidden by default, which is kind of annoying, but that's just the way it is sometimes. Okay, that's updated. That's good. Let's see. Just looking through the list, making sure there aren't multiple people. Kai, what would you consider to be a perfect pastry? Let me think about that one. Because honestly, I think turnovers as just a group of pastries is really quite perfect. Turnovers are quite perfect. You can have savory ones, you can have sweet ones. They can be small and crusty and crunchy, or they could be big and a fucking meal. But if I'm talking about turnovers, then I might as well talk about pies. And like, the category of pies is kind of fucking perfect. So I don't know. Am I allowed to do a category like pie or turnover, or would you like a specific? A basic croissant is pretty based. Unless you're like in France, croissants kind of blow. Unless you get like a really crazy, we had this conversation a little while ago. There are different kinds of croissants for different purposes. Sandwich croissants are not great. A croissant that is like what is it? Pain de chocolat or something like that? The chocolate croissant? Oh, dog. That's like the literally the best. Let's see. Give me a specific. Yeah, okay. Specific, huh? Am I allowed to choose savory? Updated wheel. Okay. You're gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna say like a mincemeat pie. And if I have to choose, there's an Australian style mincemeat pie. And I think that might be like top tier. It's like an Australian take on I think it is Scottish, yeah. I swear to God, it's like the greatest, most beautiful thing like ever. It's fantastic. Nice miss. Hi, Duck Daddy. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to spin? I think we're ready to spin. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's by a hair, pink, and web disaster. Another pink. Nice, nice. Is today a pink day? We shall see. All right, web disaster. Let's see what you'd like. Web disaster. And then looking at here, this character is titled Abigail the Rabbit. Oh, they're really cute. Okay, and they're already a rabbit. My job just got really easy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hi, Space. Okay. Let's put them in the corner here. And we get to draw a Sonic character. Heck yeah. Not that I'm super excited about it or anything. Let's see. I want to show off the ears on this bun. And it's unclear, so I'm like zooming in here at the top of the hair. It looks like maybe their hair is in a like ponytail, maybe. So I'll add that in. Drawing chibi Sonic characters is always very strange to me because they're already kind of like chibi. You know what I'm feeling? It's your drawing so you don't have to listen to me, but you know, using the ears as hair. What do you mean? emo that shit out and put one ear over an eye. Wouldn't that be changing the character's fundamental design? That's a cool idea for a character, though. But I don't think I can, in good conscience, completely change the character's hairstyle without talking to the, you know, the owner first. Because if it's not like a style that the character would wear, then, you know, it's kind of mean. You'd be chaotic? Yeah, but you have to remember that you're drawing, like, somebody's, like, soul. Sometimes when people give you their characters, it's more than just, like, a little guy. For a lot of these people, you know, it's like a representation of who they are. And I want to honor that as much as possible. So no matter what, I'm always going to ask permission, like, oh, can I draw them wearing this? Or, oh, can I draw them doing this? Or etc. If Modern Sonic were around his teams, would that magic classic Sonic around his preteen, like 10 or 12? Are they not like the same guy? Like, are they not like the same age canonically? What pose did I do here? A waving? Okay. Preach, thank you. They're two different Sonics from the same Spider-Verse. Yeah, I do think that's like the intention, no? Oh, that's a weird looking bunny tail. Doesn't Sonic Generations just say classic Sonic is from the past? I don't know. Is that true? Since it's Easter, opinion on Vanilla the rabbit? She is tall, and I wish she had more presence in the Sonic universe. She seems like an interesting character, but I don't think they will ever develop her because she is an adult. And everyone else is not an adult. So I don't think they will ever do anything with her. They will never talk about her relationships or like what's she do for work? What are her passions? You know what I mean? Like they'll never do it. But that's okay. I hope your dad's B-Day went well, Time Hero. Oh shit, I had no idea. I also hope it went well. Hi Kim. How you doing? Vector is into vanilla? Yeah, but okay, so are you aware of the Bechdel test? This is such a weird niche thing, but hear me out. I would like to know more about vanilla not within the context of Vector or Sonic or anything like that. I want to know about Vanilla, the character, and her own stuff. I want to know about what Vanilla thinks about what's going on. And I want to see a fucking slice of life thing from Vanilla the rabbit. I don't want to know about what she thinks of Vector. Maybe a little bit of it, but I don't want her to only be like, "Oh, there's so much about Vanilla. Vector's into her." Like, no, dude. give me information about her, like who she is. Then I'm interested. Then, yeah, let's go. You know, it's also awesome. Kitty Cat Yo. Hi, Kitty Cat Yo. How's it going? What you up to? Vector is the Knuckles Chaotix guy, right? Yes, he's the crocodile. Going good? What were you up to? You want actual info regarding the parents of the main cast? There's a really, really cool, just a small comic short about Sonic's dad. I think his name is, Jules? And I really like it. It's Scourge the Hedgehog sneaking into Sonic's house in the middle of the night, and Sonic's dad finds him. I love that little, it's just like a 2-page maybe even, not even that. It's so short and it's lovely, and I wish they did more. The TLDR is Jules threatens the absolute... Yeah, oh yeah, Sonic's got a dad. He's got a mom too. They never talk about any of them. But he threatens the crap out of Scourge. He scares the shit out of him. And, like, we learn that, like, Jules is kind of a fucking badass, man. Is Sonic's dad fast? No, he doesn't have, like, a body anymore. He's completely, like, roboticized. I think he was in war, so it, like, his whole body is like basically a giant prosthetic. It's actually really badass. Oh, right. Hold on, Kitty Cat Yo. Holds out hand. Give me art packs, please. Thank you, Kitty Cat Yo. Sorry for not answering sooner. I got distracted, you see. Roboticize OCs? That's not a bad idea. That might be pretty fun. The pointy finger is very Sonic too. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I mean, wouldn't Sonic 2 be... Eh? I feel like that would be really Sonic 2 if I did that. Not like I ever would. Oh, right, hold on. Let me look at Kitty Cat Yo's artwork. Oh yeah. This is so cool. I'm gonna show the people. Check this out. Kitty Cat Yo drew this. Did you draw this during stream? God damn. The detail is insane. It's beautiful. Nice braids, very nice braids. Very nice braids. Braids are a pain in the butt. I like that you do the thing that I do, where it's hearts. Like heart, 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 That's good. That's very good. This is so cute. Ah, nice detail on the boots and the shoes. I would perish. This is so much detail. You really rocked it. This is gorgeous. Nice crow slash raven. Wait, hold on. Is this... What's the difference between a crow and a raven? Because I feel like this is crow, but I also don't know. Bars. Love the eye. There's a lot of depth in here. That's really nice. The feathers are super cool. Love the detailing in here. God damn. Kitty cat, yo, jeez. Nicely done. This is so pretty. I love your work. Kitty cat, yo. What's your VGen? Would you mind posting it in the chat? I know I always pull this bit. I'm sorry. Kitty cat, yo, I seem to have forgotten what your VGen is. Could you please post it in the chat for the people? And for me, I'm just so forgetful. Based on the beak length, I would say crow. I think I'm with you on that one, yeah. You try to befriend every crow? Me too. Like a week ago, maybe more. There was a crow kind of near my house. I gave him a French fry. Hot Apple, that's me. My name is Alanix. I'm here to tell you to lock in and stretch. I will do no such thing. I will have some water. Wawa. Thank you. Okay, and then we got some glasses. They sit in front. And then long eyelashes. Kai, I wrote you a whole report on the Gamba system. The documentation is free on Wheel of Names. I assume it will be the same. Because it should be the same. As a professional, get more people to stretch person, even I have given up on talking Kane into stretching. Hey? Kane? From Digital Circus? Kane! Oh, I get it. Alright, that's a good joke. Kane! Yeah, alright, I like it. Gosh, I hope this is what her hair looks like in the back. Okay, looking at this, right? Head too big for she got dang feet. So let's change that. Circle too big. Circle kind of based, but circle kind of too big. So let's change things. Already looks better. Already looks better. Fantastic. Let's see what else. I think this needs to be brought up. It's chibi? Yeah, but it still needs to be like in a proportion that is not distracting. There are not very many rules on chibi, but it's rule number 1, and maybe the only rule, is it's gotta look good. And this looks better. Ah, God. Oh, jeez. The cats, they always get me. Do you think Funko Pops look good? Fuck no. I think Funko Pops are Terrible chibi. Just the worst. I think Bulbasaur Funko Pop looks pretty good. Alright, it's break time, friends. Are you ready? You ready to take 3 minutes away from the computer? Or phone or whatever? Or you could just sit and chat with me for 3 minutes. Go pet your cat. Go kiss your dog. Go, I don't know, tell your parents that you love them. I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you need to take your medication, go do it. Grab some water, go pee. Do whatever it is you gotta do. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads. Ads are stinky. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Bye. Beep. Ah, big stretch for me. Rah. Okay, let me show you how cute the Bulbasaur Funko Pop is. Bulbasaur Funko Pop. Ooh, it does still weird. It looks weird. It does still look weird. With its dead eyes. It's, yeah. I think it's like the cutest one, though. If I'm being completely honest, he's just a little guy. But even then, man, Funko Pops just look weird. They got gross eyes. Look at him from the side. What is this profile? My brother in Christ, his face is completely flat. Kai, random question. Okay. You ever see notifs or art in your feed of characters you don't really care for and wonder how or why they're so popular? In this case, it's Luna. Is it a true random question? That's funny. Okay, a fucking good one, dude. Okay. You call her Luna, but may I introduce... God, do I say it? The concept of Guna? Do you understand now why she's so popular? I'm sorry. 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 But people really like her shape and goth girl demeanor, and yeah, I don't get it. I look at her design and I also agree. She's kind of bland, but thank you. But that doesn't stop a lot of people. That doesn't stop people. The Bulbasaur is flatter. I know. Flat. That's a wild sentence. I can't read that. I can't read that aloud. That's a wild fucking sentence. You're late? You are late, yeah. But this Bulbasaur is he got smashed in the face with a pan, for sure. He got bonked. It's not wrong. It's really not right. It's really not right. It's really not. It's not a good statement. Maybe don't say that. All right, is it time? Are we back? Oh man, looking back at this needs work. You like Mean Girls? Mean Goth Girls? Hell yeah, dude. That part I relate with. I think part of what makes Luna Luna is that she is a mean goth girl who swears and says fuck you, and that's pretty endearing. back from ads. Did you reply to my reply? Uh, uh, uh. Would you want to say what you said before? I'm not good at reading Tomek. I'm sorry. Okay. So we're gonna really push her shape. And I think that already looks better. Because this character that I'm drawing has some assets. And I'm gonna put her into a bunny suit. Because that's just what we're doing. That is the shape of today's streams. That's what's going on. You know the shape of water? This is the shape of today's stream. I deserved that, thank you. It was good. What if you're asked to draw someone's character as a realistic bunny? Well, they're coming to the wrong stream. Mostly because I'm drawing things as chibis today. But if I were not drawing chibis today, I would draw them as a realistic bunny, and I would give it a shot. Yeah. I would give it my absolute best shot. 100%. Hi, Tanel. How you doing? Man. We'll send a ref if I win. Okay, Pringer. Pringer. If you win and you don't respond, I'm going to draw an Among Us crewmate, and I'm going to put your name above their head. And I'm going to give them a really fat ass. Deal? That is the risk you take. Are you ready to take this risk? Don't worry, I'll still give you bunny ears. I have 2 art degrees, I'll do it. Ah. Hi, OB. What if they want an Among Us with a fat ass? Then it's a win-win. No risk, all reward. All gas, no brake. Hi, Jam. How's it going? Okay. Chibi. Chubby leg. Really chubby leg. Shoes. Heels. You a DM ref? Sounds good. It's a very sleepy Sunday. I agree. It is a very eepy Sunday. It feels pretty chill. I've only fought with chat to the death a couple times so far today. So that's good. Dog, why am I struggling with a fucking Sonic character? Swear to fucking God. While you draw, I'll make her toy house. Okay. My warning has hopefully rang true. Because if you do not give me a ref for your character, I will draw you as a fat-assed Among Us. Not joking. You've been drawing a human? That's not a human. This is a sonk character. Almost a human, though. Does this work? Hold on. It does look better, actually. Alright, I'll take it. You know what? The more I nitpick, the angry I'm just gonna get. So instead of nitpicking, I will accept my failures and move on. I just hope they like it. They are featherless and a biped. You're so right. Damn, if only I wish I knew what that meant. Damn. But alas, the joke is just too... It goes beyond my comprehension. As a well-studied person, I just don't... Ancient jokes are just beyond me. You were struggling because drawing her because modern Sonic characters canonically lack most curves. Disagree. Rouge still has the most curves of any girl. She's stacked. And people go, oh my god, no, they took away Rouge's titties. No, they did not. They nerfed her? No, they didn't. Maybe they nerfed her if you think that Rouge's only defining features as a character are her tits. But they're not. They're just not. My girl Rouge the Bat is more than just a flying pair of tits. It's a sassy motherfucker. And you better believe that she's sassier than ever. So you can't be coming in here telling me they nerfed her. They made her stronger than ever. Describe Rouge without using the word tits. Big, busty, humongous tit. Ah, fuck, you got me. You got me. Damn. You got me, you got me. I would call her a bat femme fatale. There you go. A jewel sexual. That's funny. That's good. Maybe flying asshole would be a good one too. But she's not always an asshole. Also, if you are upset with how Rouge looks now because you are one of the gentlemanly scholars who liked how she looked before and are upset now, read the comics. She's looking fly as ever. Tracy Yardley just released a whole bunch of new prints also that have her in them. Looking good. Of course she's fly, she has wings. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I like where your mind is at. You're on top of it today. All right, look, Vampire, are you excited to get ribs this week? We've been trying to get all-you-can-eat ribs because we're confident that we can eat a lot of ribs. But then we get there and we learn that we can't eat that many ribs. And so we walk away completely defeated by like some fucking meat on a plate. It feels bad. Sometimes rarely, I wish Archie comics were still canon. Would you be upset if I told you that everything in Sonic is equally canon? And that what happens, or what Sega says or doesn't say about something being canon actually doesn't matter? Because it's all bullshit? On God, on God. It's all complete bullshit? Yeah, Fiona Fox is dog. She's still at it. She's canon as fuck. Baby back, baby back, baby back. If you think about it, Sonic has met some of the TF2 mercs as canon. Do we consider the actions in crossover video games to be canon? I don't know. Why not? Fuck it. Why not? Sure. Sonic did canonically meet Mega Man, that is true. Depends on the game. I assume we're talking about Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. For the Wii. And only the Wii. Wait, this is not connected. Silly me. You're talking about the comics? Sonic didn't meet the TF2 mercs in the comics. Nah, but Mega Man? You did meet Mega Man in the comics. You also met Mega Man in the new Sonic game. Crossworlds. Cause fuck it, make it canon too. No one cares. Sonic drives a car now. Fuck it. The TF2, where the Steam version of All-Stars, not Crossworlds. Yeah, I mean, I did say for the Wii, so that's my bad. That's my bad. I did say for the Wii. It was for PC, you're right. You were talking to someone? Bitch, it's my stream! You're always talking to only me. All conversations revolve around me, and only me. That's the rule. If you don't like me inserting myself into your conversations, fuck you. Now I'm mad. Fuck you. Thank you, nice shot. If you don't want me to include myself in your conversations, you'd best be making them private. I see everything. If I see your conversation and I like what I see, I'm inserting myself right in there. What's your name on Twitch? Dog, I don't know. Could be anything. It's probably like Cold Pear Kai, maybe, is my name on Twitch. Yeah. It escapes me. Hot Apple Guy, yeah. You see everything, Kai. Then what's that coming from behind your head? Where? I expect you to hit me now. Oh, coming from where? Oh, oh shit. Thank you. Hot Apple Gay? You can't out me like that. What the heck? You got me.
Huh?
Perfect. You didn't eat a whole lot? Okay, okay. Oh shit, are they a bot? Wait! Misshapen, tell me your thoughts. Are they a bot? I'll fucking nuke them from orbit if they're a bot. That's a new one for me. You need to be away for a while? Okay. How many did you finish? So many. Like a lot. It only looks like I finished one. But, I got a lot done, trust me. I have not been distracted at all. Ah, interesting. Not a bot? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Are you a bot? F-noid? Wait, is it F? Maybe it's F-nold? Okay, okay, okay. I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I want to know. I took your comment as you being snarky and pretty funny. But I might just be fucking cooked. So if you're able to respond to me on stream, like me calling you out right now, then that's pretty good indication that you're not a bot. My goat is washed? Well, I hope so. Otherwise your goat's gonna be a little stinky. Oh, but they aren't responding. Okay. F-nold. Let's see. They aren't responding yet. That looks kind of fucking sus. Okay. Misshapen. What do you want, Kai? Okay, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Probably not a bot then. Nice. They can hear me. I do like that you called me KAI. That's pretty funny. I do like that. That cuts deep. I will cry about that later. Are you guys aware of the KAI thing? Just out of curiosity, because it's pretty funny. There are people that genuinely think that I make AI art because my name is Kai. They look at my signature and they go, K-A-I. AI? And so I'll get messages on like Instagram and on TikTok and on YouTube that are like, hey man, I was such a huge fan of yours until I realized you were using AI. And I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I use AI? And they go, your name is HotAppleKai AI, isn't it? And I'm like, oh, bro, we're so cooked. So yeah. And it's a real thing. People in chat can back me up on this. Multiple people in chat have like showed off my artwork, and then people will go, oh damn, AI is getting crazy. Because my signature has my name, Kai, and it's spelled K-A-I. Isn't that wild? Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Weird AI Yankovic. Weird AI Yankovic is really funny. Oh damn, Ethnol, do you think I'm actually AI? That would be weird. Ooh, that would be such an interesting conversation. She dogged my cannon. Huh? What do you mean? I ain't dogging nothing. I do be dodging though. Aim better, chump. Hold on. Oh, I like your name. Back Alley Cryptid. That's a sick name. Welcome in. Thanks for following me.
The giant enemy spider.
He can't even see the screen? Damn. But he can hear me! So I don't know. Thanks. Also, thanks for reading it right. Thanks for having a cool name. Okay. Do you like cryptids? If so, do you have a favorite cryptid? And why is it Mothman? Oh, yes! Back alley cryptid, let's fucking go! That's sick! Ah, yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Mothman is a blessing. God damn, that made my day. Thank you. You have a bunch of plushies of him? Nice. Okay. I know we just met. I know. But check it out. I have a Discord. I would fucking love if you sent me photos of of your Mothman plushies. I would fucking love that. You know, obviously if you're not into Discord, then don't worry about it. You are welcome to hit me up on like anywhere and show me here your Mothman art and plushies and stuff. It doesn't have to be on Discord. But if you're into Discord, there's my Discord. I would love to see. Mothman is the fucking GOAT. Awesome, thank you. There's spots in the server if you'd like to show, you know, everybody. But if you just want to DM just me, then that's fine too. Up to you. Opinion on the Jersey Devil. Overrated. Next question. Overrated. Not as cool as Mothman. 7 out of 10. Next question. I be lurking and got you tabbed. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna say something controversial. You ready? Drawing glasses sucks. Where in Discord should I put? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe there's like a pics and sharing channel. I think that's probably like the best place. That's probably the best place to post. Ah, fuck. All right, I'm getting so distracted. This is like basically done. All right, now we add some color. Beep, 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 beep. They are posted? Hell yeah. I will check them after stream because I get so distracted during stream. It's kind of insane. So I will check after stream so that way I don't get distracted by cool Mothman stuff. But you're probably gonna get like a bunch of pings from me. I'm so sorry in advance. I love this stuff. I grew up in Northern California, near like, if you're familiar with like, what is it called? Gravity Falls? That's like where I grew up. So everything is like super, everybody's just super into cryptids. It's like a big thing. So that's why I'm into it. I think it's pretty cool. You need to tell me something. Okay, what's up? What you gotta tell me? And it better be cool. Otherwise I'm gonna riot. Don't get distracted. I'm rioting. Too late, I'm rioting. I'm already distracted. I'm rioting. Do we do purple hands? Or do we do white? Nah, we do purple hands. That way we get this. Howdy! Hi for alligator. Welcome in. For alligator's a pretty good Pokemon. That's a good choice. Based choice. Welcome in. Totodile is my starter of choice. I really like Totodile. So obviously, Feraligatr, goated, awesome. He's built like a man in a suit. He is. And we love him for it. Feraligatr is just the greatest. And I will fight. I won't fight very hard, but I will fight like a little bit. Just enough to let you know that I'm serious about fighting, but not too serious. I don't want anybody to get hurt. We need HotAppleKai to dance like a Totodile? How does a Totodile dance? How does it happen? Because I'll do it. You love that Wooper has not a single thought going. Dog, that's like Wobbuffet has nothing going on upstairs. Let's be real, Pikachu is blank. Name one Pokemon that actually knows what's going on in the world. And you're not allowed to say Mewtwo. Mewtwo doesn't count. Obviously, Mewtwo knows what's going on. Mewtwo's awesome. Alakazam, fuck. Alright, alright. Alright. Lucario? Fuck! Okay, alright, yep, alright. May I post a YouTube link? What is the YouTube link about? Because if it's about how to bleach your butthole, then no, you can't post it. But if it's, you know, something cool, then yeah, you can post it. Hey, if you know, you know, okay? Like, I don't... It's a famous video, okay? It's famous. Don't look it up. It's oddly specific. Oh, you don't know? Oh, fuck. Oh no, don't look it up. Don't look it up, please. Someone sent that video to me, and I was like, nice. YouTube video. I've heard about this one. There's no way it shows anything. I was wrong. I was so wrong. What about the grapefruit video? It's kind of a good video though. There's art in that grapefruit video, okay? It's not freaky. That's exactly what someone who's trying to post a freaky video would say. Give me some context, then I'll give you my blessing. There's technique. It's art. It's art. I'm gonna just go outright and say it. She's an artist. I respect it. Pelipper knows what's going on in the world. It delivers newspapers. You don't think it takes a peek at the stock? Alright, so we got Alakazam, Mewtwo, Lucario, and Pelipper. Bleaching your butthole is an art. Welcome in, hairy genitalia. Your name! My career is over! What a name! Hold on, I gotta show this to you. Holy shit. Let's fucking go! Oh, that's really good! Oh, that's good. Well played. Well played. Nice. That's a good one. Welcome in. Fuck, you got me. You got me really good. Alright, what were we talking about? What horrible, heinous things were we talking about? I said heinous, by the way. Heinous. Not any other words. What just happened? Don't worry about it. Definitely not career ending. And it never could be. Welcome in, friends. God, I just smiled so hard my mouth hurts. Thank you. You see now? Nice. For Alligator, thanks for following me. Welcome in. Alright, if not for Alligator, what's your second Pokemon? Your like second choice. Now is the real test. What's your second choice for Pokemon? It makes it better that your little follower animation is an the Amogus Dumpy. It gets around. It's quite impressive, isn't it? It's like that episode of SpongeBob where he brings it around town. That's that animation, dog. He brings it around town. Please, Brush. Stop making these weird fucking lines, huh? For the love of all that is holy... Okay, we're good. You like Trubbish? Alright, that's all. Your Pokemon picks are, like, unhinged. I really like it. You should make an Apple Amogus Dumpy? Nah. That'd be too powerful. I can't do that. I can't do that to the people. Rowlet, I'm a ghost and water Pokemon trainer each game. Wow, who am I? I once had like a team of 4 Bidoofs. They actually kind of ripped and teared. I'm gonna be completely honest, they were pretty good. But they weren't the best. But they were okay. It was like four Bidoofs and like a Floatzel or something. And it was actually a pretty good team. Floatzel's like the stats on Floatzel, especially early game, not bad. Not bad at all. My nephew is 6 and getting into Pokemon, so I was drawing type mixed Pokemon with him and giving them fun names. He created electronics. That's really good. Unironically, not trying to, you know, compliment you too hard. That's really good. That's a smart kid. I like Spheal. Spheal's good. Nidorina. Nidorina's not bad. I don't know if I like Nidoran more or Nidorina. Or Nidorino. Or, Alright, are we Nido Kings or Nido Queens? I think that has to be established first. Which side are we on? Because if I'm being completely honest, I'm kind of on the Nidoking side. He reminds me of Destroya from Godzilla. And I like that. That's pretty cool. Nidoqueen does have some sass to her, though. And I like that. Also, her stats are good. She's just a good pick. Nidoqueen? Nidoqueen? Damn, okay. Alright. I'll let you live. Just this once. It's okay to have, like, wrong opinions. It's fine. Even I sometimes make mistakes. It's fine. What is the most broken Pokemon? Meaning, stats-wise, competitively, etc. What do you think is like the most busted Pokemon out there? Because surely one of you knows. One of you knows. For a while, it was like Suicune, but I don't think it's Suicune anymore. Can I have an unverified quality opinion? Yes. Yes, you can. But now that I've said it, that means you are verified, so... Competitively or overall? You'd have to explain. I'm willing to accept both answers. But you'd have to tell me which one you're going for and why. Like if you tell me like the canon option, like I don't know, Mew is really quite strong, quite powerful, right? I'd accept that. Cuz it's like, you know, it's canon. Mew is like God, right? All right. So this piece is for web disaster. Let's do another one. Beep. And updated wheel. All right. Predictions are now up. Will we have another pink? Let's see. Missing though is the most broken. I like it. I like it. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Since we're approaching the end of stream, could we see some wee bunnies like the previous Easter stream? Ooh, okay. Let's vote on it. Let me make a poll. Hold on, new poll. Which would you like me to draw for the rest of the stream? One more chibi. Several little Let's do many little wee bunnies. Okay. Duration 3 minutes. Poll is up. Let's see what you vote for. Because I'm down. I'm down to draw some bunnies. But let's see. Oh, browser source URL. Wait, how does that work? Can I make this visible for you guys? Poll. Oh, I can. Okay. Here's how it's going so far. There we go. Do you guys want one more chibi? Or do you want many more bunnies? Heck yeah, now I have a poll. This is neat. I'll put it behind my head. Dynamism. Do you want many bunnies? Or would you like me to draw one more chibi? We have a little bit over an hour left. Can I just say, Red Bull is a blessing? Ah, so good. Are you guys trying to make it even? If it ties, end stream. That's evil. Is it really tied? Oh! Many bunnies are in the lead. Whoa! Oh! If it ties, coin flip? Okay, I agree. I agree. I'm so excited. Oh! One more chibi is in the lead. Oh! We have like, I don't know, like a minute left of the poll. Let's see, let's see. This is advanced gambling, it really is. This is wild. Ah, bless Red Bull. It's so good. So, okay, if it ties, then I'll do a coin flip. Oh my god. I bet 500 on oh! Well, there we go. One more chibi. You got it, chat. God damn. That was crazy. Well done. All right, let me make sure that the wheel is updated. It is. Let's shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Boop. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We can look at silly buns after it. That is true. That is very true. It's... Wow! This is so close. It is lilacocto. Oh man, that's hard to say. Lilacocto, also blue. Good job, blue. Way to go. Wow, that was so close. That was wild. Okay, lilacocto. Let's see what you'd like. All right, then we close that down. And let's have a look at lilacocto, what they would like. Yellow, yellow, blue today? I think it was pink, pink, blue. Right? I think so. Lilacocto, here's my... Oh, right, this is their first time ever entering in today. I remember. They're so cute. Kobold. Ah, I really like the tail scales. That's very pretty. Oh, I will do a good job, I promise. I love kobolds. Genuinely so much. I was about to say, is this drawn by Bumblebeena? It is. Bumblebeena! I love their art. It makes me so happy to see them draw stuff. Beena's art is great. Alright, let's do just a loose pose. Yeah, she's super cute, right? It's so crazy because I think this is their very first time they were ever able to make my stream. And they win. That's crazy. Okay, so then they have some cheek fluff. Cheek fluff. In a bit, I'm going to have some pizza gyna. You can't say that. You can't say that on television. She says, saying it out loud. Pizza sounds so good. Alright, what kind of pizza you gonna have? Rusty Khan! Hi, Rusty. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far, Rusty Khan. Don't say the word. What? Wait, did I say something goofy? Maybe I did. Uh-oh. Rest in peace, my career as a YouTuber. As a Twitch streamer, rest in peace. You're fucking with me? Alright. Banned? And she's banned. Do it? You want me to? You want me to? You want me to do it? I'll do it. Yeah, I can smell your fear. You're shitting your pants right now. Am I though? Banned. Got her. Unbanned. I need my mod. Fix it. Paya. Hey. Welcome back, girly. Thanks for... Thanks for sticking around with me. You're right. I may not have balls. But I have cojones. Oh, nice, finally banned. You're so mean. So mean. Oh shit, you had an axe before? Hold on. Twitch. Hold on, let me let me re-axe you. Where are you? There you go. Perfect. Welcome back to the Axe Club. Remotivated, right? That's the... It's instead of demoted, it's remotivated, right? Yeah. Is it not a hammer? Oh shit, it could be like a fucking gavel. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, like a banhammer. Well, the axe seems cool though. Like you're there to, you know, chop heads, right? The sword is for fighting, the axe is for finishing the job. The icon's so tiny. I can't. Yeah. I'm right there with you. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, and this character actually has quite a bit of curves. So let's add a little bit to the body here. I sent Vixen to the Shadow Realm. I did. I'm sorry. Will you ever forgive me? You can ban me on your stream. Now that you stream, you can ban me. Yes! Deal? Nice, thank you. Let's make the mouth really small, because I think that's cute. I think it's cute for chibis to have a really small mouth. And this chibi also has quite the shape to them. Which makes my job a little harder, but that's okay. We will prevail. If you are not using the liquefy tool when you're sketching, what are you doing? It's so busted. Just try it. Just try it out. It's really good. I highly recommend it. And of course I'm talking about Clip Studio Paint, but liquefy exists in other programs as well. And it's great in every single one of them. I think the hand is maybe too big and the arm is a little too small. really gotta work on my chibi style. Like, it's okay, but I think it's too detailed for chibi. I'll get better. I'll get better the more I practice it. Okay, I have an important question. You walk into a cafe with the intention of ordering a drink. What do you order? Like, I'm definitely you. Boneless water. You don't like it when your water has jiggle bones? That's pretty funny. I hope they serve that. Would you ever order like a hot chocolate, Tomek? Do you like hot chocolate? I like ordering chai and I like ordering London Fog. If I've never been to a cafe before, ordering a London Fog is like my go-to. Everybody seems to make it different. And I like that. You wouldn't order? What? Well, you gotta order something. How's it going? Hi, Ruby. Okay, perfect. You're here. I can ask you this question as well, Ruby Teeth. Are you ready? You go to a cafe with the intention of ordering a drink. What do you order? When you eat or drink anything, it just goes through you. I mean, do you still not like it? Hot chocolate with vanilla flavoring? Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Very nice. I feel like if you have tummy problems, then with ordering anything, right? Then you just order anything. If it all goes through you equally the same, then you might as well just drink anything, right? No fear. That's the way I see it. Stares at the barista and hopes they can read minds. Okay, so I do this thing. I'll wait in line, I'll stand there, I'll repeat my order in my head, like hundreds of times. I get to the counter, and I don't remember my order. And I'm like, oh, I'll have, I really want to say hot chocolate. Chocolate? Fuck. She like looks at me weird. Horrible every time. Happens to me every time. Just the worst. Just the worst. Truly awful. You order Everclear. God damn it. I'll never get a good answer out of any of you. You're all troublemakers. You're all the worst. I'm very autistic about my food orders. I find a good thing and then only order that for years. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. What is your current favorite thing to order? Let's see if we can be best friends. Chai tea with spinach and feta. I'm gonna ban everyone. I'm just gonna ban everyone. That would make my life so much easier. You guys, what are you guys doing to me? Horrible, horrible creatures, every one of you. Pepper jack burger with fries. God, it's a drink. Tell me your drink order. I can see you going into a Starbucks and being like, I'll have one pepper jack burger with fries. That's very funny. Yeah. Like a coffee order, or it could be like a sweet drink order or something. We're at a hypothetical cafe. So you get a soda or milkshake. Nice, nice, nice. We're at a hypothetical cafe. A caramel frap. Nice. Very nice. I'd murder people for a strawberry milkshake. Based. Strawberry milkshake, especially if it's like pink. Some strawberry milkshakes are like not that crazy pink because they use like flavoring. But then when you have like a bright pink strawberry milkshake, oh, the color makes it. I swear the color makes it infinitely better. Let's see. Or was it the fact that I purposely said chai tea? Chai tea? That's like saying tea tea. That's a good one. Let's see. But yeah, caramel frap, great. Sweet fraps are awesome. I'm pissing people off by calling it a frap. I don't know. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to say frappe? I don't think that's right. You rarely go to cafes? But why? Well, they're kind of expensive. Which, fair. Back in the day, cafes used to not be super expensive, and you could sit down and be on your computer and just order like one drink and be fine. Demon Slayer. Hi, Demon Slayer is best. I have a condition where it doesn't appeal. Where if it doesn't appeal, my mind, I'll starve myself. Oh, okay. Can I ask you more about that? That sounds interesting. Obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, then I don't know. That's okay. I would love to know more. Could you give me an example of what you mean? Because when I read it, I think of like, if it doesn't sound good, then you won't eat it until something that does sound good comes up. But I want to make sure that I'm like right. You know, I don't want to assume, because that sounds very interesting, and also like low key that sounds pretty debilitating. Bringer says, if you go to CC Coffee and like sweet cold drinks, I recommend a Mississippi. The whole state? Are they gonna allow me to drink the whole state of Mississippi? Okay, I guess. I don't know if I'll like it though. There's like a lot of people and animals in there. You can't eat chocolate because my friend decided to describe dark chocolate as bitter and sour, so I didn't eat it for 4 days straight. Have you tried it since then? A fellow vampire? Hi, Bella. Wait. Let me say, is it Bella or Bela? I wanna make sure that I'm correct. Bela or Bella? Either way, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for rating me. Hi. Mia Art. That's a good name too. Thank you for following me. Welcome in. What were you doing? It's nice to meet you. The second one? Hold on. Oh, which one did I say first? Bella? Fuck. Oh no. I hope it's Bella. Because then I sound smart and like I can count. Yeah, yes. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Hi, Bella. This is the skin of a killer. I would never. I would never kill anyone. I know you're referencing Twilight. I'm just making it about me. Because I can. Alright, Bella, what were you up to? Aw, thank you. Here's what I drew earlier. Okay, so I've been drawing people in bunny girl outfits because it's Easter weekend, and this is right. So the first one was a giraffe, very cute pink giraffe, and then we had a Sonic bunny girl, who is already a bunny girl, so my job was very easy. And now I'm drawing this kobold up here in the corner for lilacocto. And I hope they like it when I'm done. You were working on art? Would you like to show off your art? I would love to see what you've been working on. But I don't want to, but bully you. If you'd like to show it off, I'd like to see. Thank you. Bella, thank you for following me. And Melly the Potato, thank you also for following me. Potatoes are literally the greatest. So I'm slightly biased. Oh, yeah, if you do want to show off your artwork, you can just post a link in chat. If you'd like to show off your work. Not everybody's super jazzed about showing off their work, so I always want to ask. Why does your line art listen to you so well? Thank you. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Now you're making me all nervous. Now you're making me all nervous. But thank you, genuinely. I come from the world of traditional inking, and so I've tried really, really hard to make my brushes in Clip Studio Paint act the way that they do in reality, and it's pretty close. So I like paint things in. But thank you for the compliment. Genuinely, I'm like trying to act cool. That compliment really is like so nice. Thank you. But if I may, hi, my name is Kai. I do art raffles every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Sometimes they have themes. So for example, this one is I'm drawing you as chibi bunny girls. Even if you don't present yourself as a girl, I'm still drawing you as a chibi in a bunny girl outfit. Them's the rules. A little bit of a personal question, but what's your nationality? I currently live in Canada. I was born in the United States, and I come from a German family. So, a couple of things. My family comes from Germany, and then I was born in the US, in California, and then I moved to Canada, and yeah, it's really cool up here. And I don't mean that as in cold. It's just really nice. You are French and come from Japan? Oh, let's go. That sounds so cool. Do you live in France now, or do you live in, well, actually, it's none of my business. If you'd like to share, do you live in France or Japan, or I hear wonderful things about visiting Japan, and I don't know about living in Japan. There are many places in the world where people love to visit but hate to live. And Japan is like it's a mixed bag. You are Portuguese living in Portugal? Let's go. You guys have like some of the best pastries in the world, by the way. I'm like a bakery themed vampire or something like that. So I really like baked goods, and when I hear that people come from certain places, I get really excited. The Portuguese egg tarts are the best. Just the best. You live in North Carolina, but Japan is controversial for me. Okay, all right, that's fair. I won't ask too many questions. What do you think of North Carolina? I hear people are actually pretty friendly there. If I had to move back to the United States, I think I would choose one of the Carolinas, or maybe like Georgia or Florida, I think. It's pretty cheap to live there. Let's see. Out of clarity, my bunny girl has a bit of cleavage. But you can be the judge. I'm unsure how you feel about it. Busty characters are welcome. Totally welcome. As long as it's okay to show on Twitch. So no slips of the nips. But I love characters of all shapes and sizes. I hope that answers your question. Let's see. What? Dog, you can't just drop the most beautiful fucking art. Are you kidding me? Can I show this off on my stream? Can I show the people? This is gorgeous. Holy mackerel. I can? Okay. Incoming beautiful art. Wow! Let me clear some space. Wow. Great composition. I love the bunnies on the sides. That's really funny. Like realistic, really nice rendering, and then you have just like goofy bunnies on the side. That's really funny. Wow, also like, let's be real. Nice rendering. Very nice. Great clarity around the face. I like the angle of the head. This is really pretty. Did you do this on your stream? Do you do art streams? I'm sorry if that's a goofy question. Excuse me while I follow you. This is really gorgeous. Nice job with this too, by the way. Not many people, myself included, gets this like right, where you have like the underarm and then you have the boob that comes in. This is how it works. Bless, thank you. Very nicely done. Also, let's go, bunny girls. This is beautiful. I love the looseness of the hair. I love that we get to see like the beginnings of the strands of rendering here of the hair. The lips are freaking gorgeous. Okay, I'm holding out my hand. Pretend I'm holding out a very small hand. I'm gonna need to see your socials, please. Do you have like a Blue Sky or a Twitter or Instagram? I would love to see you on my timeline. Your art is gorgeous. Wow. And you did the sketch on your stream. I would fucking love to see that. Nice work. And you have... I'm not sure... I didn't draw this. This is not me. This is by Bella the Vamp. Gorgeous work, right? I really like your sketch quality. I know this sounds weird, but hear me out. I can tell that you're using your whole arm, and it's really good. You're like taking good care of yourself. So see like the length of each one of these strokes here? You can't, you kind of can, but it's really difficult to do this if you just use your wrist. This is like you're utilizing the whole muscles in your arms, and this is great. Like this is just very good art. Nice arting. I'm so excited to see more from you. My entire arm and my brain power. Yes, let's fucking go. Thank you for showing off your artwork. Please feel free to link your socials in chat. I would love to follow you. Thank you for showing off your work. Seriously, this is fucking awesome. I am in love with the lip rendering. For real, this is so nice. Well done. Well done. Oh, I'm gonna have to look back at my own work. I hate it. It hurts every time. I love seeing other people's art. I really do. It's so good. Oh, fuck, right. Bella, if you gotta go, like, I don't know, go pee or take care of yourself, get yourself some food, please be sure to do so. Of course, I want you to, like, stay so I can pester you with questions. But, if you gotta go do other stuff, please make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Streaming is fucking tough. Oh, socials. Nom nom nom. Excuse me. I'm a Blue Sky gremlin. Thank you for the Blue Sky link. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Gorgeous, gorgeous work. Thank you. Thank you for linking. Oh, I love your work. Okay, sorry. I'm just looking at like your doodles and I love this. Can I show off one more piece that you have on your page? It's the doodle of Elf Nikki. Like I'm not familiar with the character. You recently posted it earlier today. It's really pretty. Can I show this off? You do have to eat food? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Guys, check this out. Okay, so I love this for a ton of reasons. One, I actually really like the composition a lot. There's something about the use of space here, which is just really sweet. I love the pose, the gesture of the pose reads so well. I love the length of the legs and how it like relates to the rest of the character's body. This is so sweet. I love the detailing in the dress and the simplicity of the ruffle. You don't need to draw every ruffle, and that's okay. The fact that this is like so loose and just like, I know this is a doodle, I get it, but there's so much energy in this, and you really only get that from having like a good sense of what is gesture and like what's necessary detailing in work. This is great. I love the hair. I love the blushy expression. This is so nice. Thank you. Man, you really smacked me on that one. Anyway, I just really wanted to show this off. I thought this was such a beautiful piece. Nicely done. Sorry to gush about your work. Sorry. When I see pretty art, I kind of lose it for a little bit. I'm so sorry. All right, let's finish this. Or well, you know, let's try. I'm like shaking. I love looking at people's art. You know, we're due for a draw along stream. I think at the end of this month, let's do a draw along stream. And if you don't know what draw along is, you're in for a treat. It's a stream where you pick 2 pieces of artwork to show off. And I make a presentation with everybody's art in it. And I talk about your art for a couple hours. Usually it blows out my vocal cords, and which is awesome. But the entire time, it's really fun. And I get to yap about your guys' artwork for a couple hours, and I really like it. You finished the render? Nice. Make sure you send it to me, okay? I'd like to see it. But yeah, I do that once every couple months. You already did? Awesome. I will check it out after stream. All right, Tomac. What'd you eat today? This is a stick up. You gotta tell me what you ate today. Kai, can I put you on my favorite streamers shirt? What? Yeah? I would be fucking honored. Are you kidding? Yeah. Thank you. Like, holy moly. Thank you. What the heck? That's really nice. I would be honored. Thank you. Reminds me, I'm allowed to draw again, so I really should. Do it. Do it. Pretend I'm Shia LaBeouf and I'm flexing really hard and my muscles are going crazy. Do it. Thank you for honking at me. I will not remove... Sorry, I will not move my car. I won't. You're gonna have to tow me. It's inspiring to hear you talk with such passion about other people's art. Thank you. I never say this. I say it all the time. I have 2 art degrees. So the most important thing, like the biggest takeaway when you study art for a really long time, is like the value of critique and looking at other people's artwork. And for a really long time, I mean, I still am a pretty selfish artist. I look at myself, I look at how I've done artwork, and I look at how, like, what I can do to make my future artwork better and better. But more recently, I've really been looking at how like other people study and how other people like handle their problems and stuff, and like burnout is a thing that affects every creative person ever. How do other people handle burnout? How do other people study? How can I study better? And yeah, I have 2. I have one for fine arts and then one for graphic design with a focus in marketing. it's a wild combination that's actually quite good. And I'm lucky that I get to use my degrees for my work. I am very lucky for that. Not a lot of people can say that, and I feel very fortunate that I can. Um, I do corporate graphic design and do corporate marketing, and I do all sorts of illustrations and animations for both corporations and like local nonprofits. And the local nonprofits are so much more fun to to work with. Corporate stuff sucks. You're a graphic designer professionally? Let's fucking go! You're like me! I mean, you know, probably. What, can I ask you about, like, your graphic design? If that's okay? I don't want to put you in the hot seat. I get really excited when I see other graphic designers. All right, you work for a company? Okay, okay. That was actually going to be my very first question, is if you were freelance or if you worked for like a firm or okay, okay. If you had to say what your specialty was, like if you could do this part of motion design, yes, dude. Okay. That's very exciting. Motion design is my favorite thing too. The world needs more motion designers. I'm just gonna put that out there. So thank you. Thank you for helping to add more joy into the world of graphic design. Motion design, is that like animation and such? Yeah, kinda. Um, it's kind of like, let me think a little bit. Have you ever watched sports? Like, I know that sounds dumb, but think of like the UI elements of the average like sports game. Okay, so you have like your screen here, you have the players on the screen, and they're playing their sports ball, whatever it is. They're playing, I don't know, super hockey. um, there are going to be elements along like the side here, right? And these elements may move. Motion graphics is like a humongous aspect of graphic design. This is what I'm describing is very niche, but it's something that I think a lot of people have seen and can kind of appreciate. There will be like animations of like things like spinning and moving and going across the screen and stuff like that. Occasionally, you might see like a sports team logo. Let me make sports team logo. This is a sports team logo now. Maybe you'll see something like this, and it gets bigger, and it like wipes across the screen, right? All of that is motion graphics. Another thing that's motion graphics is there will be like character design and character movement. So like if you see, I don't know, old progressive ads, that can fall into motion graphics as well. Or even if you have elements of like if you have a person's name like this, and their name is animated in such a way, maybe it like, you know, squishes and falls and apparently it turns inside out and it bounces, right? That's all motion graphics. Basically, any element of design that moves is motion graphics. Something that I can show off. Let me show you. Every year I do. This is gonna be so hard because I know I need to. Give me a second. Every year I do something called Cafe Zootober, and I basically am handed a bunch of animals and a bunch of foods, and it's my job to combine them in some way. So let's see. Let me see if I can find a good example of ones that I did last year, because it includes motion graphics. Okay. Here. Have this. Okay, so, what? What? Oh, right. Hold on. Loop, please. Okay, so here's one that I did. It's fast because it's meant to be like paused and stuff. But this is caprese salad and a Southern Darwin's frog. Can I slow this down? Hold on. Speed. Oh hell yeah. We're slow now, boys. Let's go. Okay, so everything is illustrated, right? But I also wanted to have it like animated in some way. Now, this is really fucking simple, but this falls into the category of motion graphics as well. So yeah, like the illustration itself is, I mean, I think it's pretty cool. But the movement of the card is really neat too. So then I have whole pieces like this. Please don't have audio. It might have audio. Hold on. Don't play audio. Don't play audio, please. Okay, great. Okay, so like this humongous piece, like this, shows all the pieces that I did. And like this is all just done in After Effects. So like I think it's neat. It's a really good way of showing information. It's a really good way of showing off arts and whatnot, and you just have to try to use your knowledge as motion or with motion as best as possible, and that's motion graphics. That's all it is. I hate the hammerhead one. Oh, it's such trash. With After Effects 3D, that result is super easy. Oh yeah, it's super easy. It's super simple. I don't want it to be complicated. But yeah, this is what I did last year. So just over the course of a month, all of this, and all of these were animated as well. I just thought it was neat. Motion graphics. And it's all slow and shit. Goddamn. OBS, doing your best. I'm not a motion graphics guru, but shit's pretty cool. That's my area of appreciation in graphic design as well. I think so. I've gotten quite a bit of like local recognition with my work, which is a weird thing to say. I do okay as a graphic designer. I think the majority of like awards and stuff were from rebrands and like logo work, I guess. I specialize in doing like branding systems, so it's not just a picture of a pig in a blanket. It's a whole system of iconography that goes alongside the brand, and a whole set of reasoning of how everything works together. I think that's like my specialty, but motion graphics is like where my heart is. I love motion. Let's see. It's really nice because you don't need to play with the graphic on After Effects. Yeah, I just make a template. Well, this year, I guess, will be different, but last year, all I did was I just made a template and it reads the new file and it poops out a new looping MP4, and that's all it is. Very simple, and I like it. Efficiency! But yeah, graphic design is neat. Big 10 out of 10. It's always a surprise when I meet fellow graphic designers out in the wild. And I don't know why there aren't more. It's very interesting. Anyway, all that to say, hi. I too like graphic design. I too am designer out in the real world. And it never stops. I think a lot have been deterred due to being scared off since so many layoffs. Oh, for sure. It's so competitive. It's so competitive. Because especially if you work like with corporations and stuff, you have to like uh, obviously I can't speak for everyone, but I do really feel like I constantly have to prove that what I'm doing is worth the budget compared to AI or compared to some dude from, I don't know, overseas or something like that we've never met, but they really like him and they really want to hire him because he's cheaper than me. That sucks. I feel so exploitative of the dude overseas. I don't mind working with him, but I should not be like my value as a designer should not be based on how much I cost. That sucks. I don't like that. I shouldn't have to prove my worth with regards to, oh, but she's cheaper than AI or she's more expensive than AI. Dude, that sucks. I don't want to have to compete with some dude over in America because, I don't know, New Jersey has a lower, like, I don't know, price for graphic designers. That sucks. Anyway, there's my rant. Could I link a pic of a toad I found on Twitter? He's an absolute unit of a chunker? Yes! I would love to see a picture of a toad. Now this I actually don't talk about much. When I was a kid, I used to want to be what's called a herpetologist. Which, okay, funny name. But it's like what Steve Irwin was. Wow, he really is a chonker. Oh, his name is Meatloaf. Okay, all right. Before I show the image, I'm about to show a photo of a frog, well, of a toad. If you do not like the image, or if you don't like images of like slimy looking animals, look away and I will let you know when it is safe to come back. Kai, my dear, I have to go to sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday night, or wherever you are. And have a good rest of your week. Thanks for being here. Alright, I'm going to show the toad in 3, 2, 1. Mans is a unit. Look at him. This is a 3-pound marine toad. So what is that in kilograms? Like 1.5 kilograms? 1.7 kilograms, maybe? Somewhere around there. For our non-imperial friends. Take a picture with Meatloaf, only $2. What a steal. That's a large lad. Oh, look how squishy he looks. He's even got a little hat. Oh, he's like a cowboy. Oh, I love him. I wish they gave him little boots. That would be very good. Wow. 1.36 kilogram. Ah, fuck. My math is bad. I'm sorry. I was kind of close. I love him. The hat is killing me. He's a king. Me when family comes over. I go into the corner. I do not wish to engage. I love him. He's beautiful. Wait a second. Because it's Wednesday, it's not Wednesday. Confirmed. Meatloaf. Flourishing. Yeah. He's beautiful. He's absolutely gorgeous. Mwah. Beautiful. All right, let me read chat because I got really distracted. Shield says, "I wish I studied art and then got into game design, but alas, I went into agriculture." That's actually a really cool field. And then later in life studied truck mechanics. What out of what you've studied, if you don't mind me asking, has like captured your heart? Like money aside, what is most interesting to you? And this question, I mean, goes to anyone, I guess, but it is specifically for Shield. And I mean, my other follow-up question, if Shield is here, of course, is why would you want to study art? Because I think that people always have different answers for this, and it's so interesting to hear those answers. I am an old person, as you can tell by my presence here on Twitch as a VTuber. I'm ancient, completely unk status. But I'm quite old, and I'm really curious always to know like why people want to get into certain studies, specifically art. Some people will say like, oh well, I'd like to draw better, or I would like to just have more knowledge on the history of art, or something like that. And I love those answers a lot, because I was not always an art major. I thought about going into chemistry, and then I was talking with my counselor, and she said, "Are you kidding? You're like an artist. Go go be an art major." And I was like, "Okay, sure." Art is your safe space. It is your joy. That's really good. Since art is your safe space, I think a lot of people might hear that and go, "Well, then don't study art." Because if you study art, art could be your job. And they'll like cringe and tell you, don't do your job with your passion, because then you'll lose your passion. But if I may supply an alternative, I love art too. And every day I get to wake up and check my email. Sometimes I'll get commissions from new people, or I'll check like my to-do list and see like, oh, I have this standing order or whatever. And I get to bust open an art program and draw. And that's like my job. And I can't think of like, I'm like the luckiest human alive. You know what I mean? Like that's how I think about it. Obviously not everyone thinks about things the same. But I feel really lucky that I get to do something that I love for every day. And that's really special. The downside is I sometimes don't stop working, and that's really dangerous and really bad for my health. But that's, still, that's a pretty good place to be in. That you just love your work so much that you don't stop working. Oops. I'm trying to be better about that one, though. It happens. You do comms as well? Let's go. It feels like an honor and joy to do it. I'm right there with you. Except when my clients are being stinky sometimes I'll have a client who's just really just a nasty kid. And then I go, why? Why must I deal with this? But then I'll hand them their art and they go, this is really lovely. Thank you so much for being patient with me. And I go, shit. You're welcome, man. Curious Little Fox. Hi, Curious Little Fox. How you doing? They say, I say going to college for art has made me approach art differently. Ooh, okay. It made me very perfectionistic. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, the opposite has happened to me, but it might also be because I'm probably a lot older than maybe everyone in chat. Like, life experience makes you not give so much of a shit about what you post and how you post it. So like that I might be just older, but I don't know. Also, everyone's just different. So like, okay, let's see. So because of what you've learned in college, you don't feel as comfortable posting not your best work. That's so interesting. However, when I do my passion, I feel a lot more confident about it. That's very interesting. Would you ever be up for like, I guess an art challenge, I guess is maybe how I would describe it. There's this thing. Only 4 years away from 40? Let's fucking go. You're not even halfway there yet. Okay, so I have a challenge for you. And this challenge can go to anyone who feels like they are a perfectionist with art, to the point where it is a detriment to you wanting to post your art and like kind of try new things. So maybe this doesn't apply to you, maybe it does. Spend an hour drawing a piece. It doesn't have to be beautiful, it doesn't have to be perfect, but do try to make it perfect. As much as you can in that hour. Once that hour is up, delete it. Delete the whole file, the whole thing. No time lapses, no record of it, nothing. Completely gone. I know it sounds really mean. I'm sorry. Give it a shot. Do this a couple times. It does something to your brain. And it makes you go, you know what? I can do it better. That's fine. Or, you know what? The hand was kind of fucked up on that one anyway. Fine. It does, I don't know. It's weird. But that's my challenge. That's my challenge to you. This is a great challenge for new artists, and it's a great challenge for old artists. So just burn it if on paper. Yep. Throw it away. Completely gone. Fuck it. Eat it. Make sure it is gone. The key takeaways, though, are you do have to work on it. Be genuine with what you're working on. Put effort into it. If you don't like the way something looks, feel free to nitpick it a little bit, you know? Doing this with journaling is also good. You're correct. If you do this with journaling, one of the big key takeaways is you will start to journal more honestly. Because heck with it, right? No one's gonna read it anyway. Why not be honest? You'll also get kind of really good at writing because it's like throwaway writing and it's like purely practice at that point. Doodle, then throw it away. Yep. So people think I'm nuts when I say stuff like this, but it's something that I actively practice. So for example, let me display Yeah, okay. As you can see, I have not. Here, let me put my mouse in the right spot. I haven't saved this. I've been working on it for like an hour. I haven't saved it. I only save my work after I'm done. You know, if I lose the file, I lose the file. I don't care. I have had situations where my computer has crashed and I've lost my file. That's fine. Does it suck? Yeah, but then I go, you know what? I can draw it better anyway. That's fine. I can draw it again better anyway. Now, that's fair. It's fair to say that, you know, that you do care, right? I do care. I put a lot of care into my work and all of that. I love the work that I do, and it's not always perfect. And sometimes I will like sit down with myself and give myself some critique. I am very honest with myself. A lot of people in my community say I might be a little bit too harsh, and that's fine too. But I'm also okay with letting it go. That's an adorable kobold. I agree. This piece is for lilacocto. Kai, you're showing off your incredible ability to work and not save until the final render. I don't know if it's an incredible ability, but it is an ability. I think for me personally, and this isn't, you know, not everyone is going to think and do the same way as me. What I might have described might give you genuinely crippling anxiety, right? I am describing what I think is an interesting challenge to see like how you as an artist think. And this is something that I personally do. The idea isn't, oh my gosh, I want to be just like Kai. It's, all right, let's give it a shot. Let's see if I can handle doing this. Let's see how it affects how I think about art. That's why I like streams. See the process and the thoughts. Exactly. Art streams are so interesting. Obviously, I'm biased because I'm an art streamer. So it's going to be way more interesting to me than probably to a lot of people. But I like seeing how people render things and how people draw things and what tools they use and what they yap about. For a lot of people, drawing is like, I don't know, like this crazy expression of soul. And it's really cool to be able to like literally listen to people's souls. That's like, I know it sounds kind of cheesy, but it's true. It's kind of cool. And like we've never been able to like do that until recently because of streaming. Anyway, all this to say, stuff's pretty cool. We should listen to each other and learn from each other. Because you never know, maybe you'll discover something really cool about yourself. Or you might discover that you're actually a big goober who forgets the bunny ears. Shit. Don't tell lilacocto that I forgot the bunny ears. Crap, where do I put them? Can I show my unfinished artwork? Yeah. We're allowed to mention other streamers here. Yes, yes. The only exception is like, I don't want a completely random person to be like, oh my god, I don't do anything that's related to this conversation. Please check out my DJ stream. Bye. Like I don't want I don't want that, but a blue Skittle? A blue Skittle's really good! I've watched their streams before. All right, let's see. Ibis paint. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 404 not found. Did I not copy it right? The link does not work for me. I'm sorry. Is there a way to upload it to like Imgur or Post Image or anything like that? I'm sorry, Demon Slayer. The link doesn't seem to work for me. Does it work for you? Am I the goofball? What about DJ Max streams? Let's fucking go, Katzen. One of these days, when I am less busy and less panicking over just my existence, you and I, let's play some DJ Max. I think that'd be really fun. It doesn't work for me. It might actually be the wrong link. Oh, no worries. I won't chew your head off for a wrong link. Take your time. I will be here for at least another 10 minutes. My stream is supposed to end at the top of the hour, like right now. But I would like to finish this drawing first. So here we are. I don't like these ears. Let's try this again. Oh, you're gonna go back to homework. Thank you for the distractions. Anytime. Thank you for distracting me right back. Let's see. What else? You feel so spiritually aligned with this stream. Thanks, Bella. Sorry for not reading your message earlier. Try this one? Alright, let's see. Yeah! And we get to see your process? Wait. That's so cool. Wait. That's awesome. Okay, how do I show this? Hold on, give me a second. Big screen, full screen? Yeah? No. Still doesn't work? Hold on. May I show this on my stream, by the way, Demon Slayer? Do you only stream for 4 hours? Yeah. I am made of one tired old woman. So I don't stream for very long. But I do it every weekend. Alright, let's see. Do I have... Ah! Alright, perfect. Easy. Demon Slayer, thank you also for following me. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, so let's have a look. We get to see art process. This phone rips, by the way. I got my mom that phone, which I know it sounds not very interesting, but it's actually a really good phone. I like the composition here, breakdown. Nice sketch. I like that you're going immediately into line art. I assume line art, right? Nice. Nice. Can I make this bigger? No, this is actually pretty good. It's upside down? That's fine. Woo! No, go back. Go back. You got Charlotte and Faylene. Is that correct? Faylene? Nice work. I like your overall anatomy for your faces. I think this one is more successful. I like that you're actually hiding the eye. Phelan? Okay, thank you. I like the design of this character a lot. The eye being hidden behind the hair a little bit here is nice. The X'd out eye is cool too. That's something that I want to have for one of my characters too. I really like it. And then let's see the full finished. All right, I was close. Nice. Are you going to color this in? This feels like a have you ever played Super Smash Brothers? I don't know if they do it in Ultimate, but in the older Super Smash Brothers, if you fought against an NPC or something like that, it would be like, challenger approaching or fuck. I think it even shows like your character or characters on the left, and then like the people you're fucking fighting and beating up over here. This feels like one of those versus screens, and it's really cool. I would really like to see this colored in, and I'm excited to see what you do with it. Thank you for showing off your process, by the way. For a lot of people, this is something that's it's really nervous. That's what you're going for? It's totally coming across. It's really cool. Nice composition, good process. If you are an artist out there in the world, do this. Make process videos. Show off what it is that you're doing and how you're doing it. Because like, I know this is not AI because I can see you working on this. You know what I mean? That's so valuable. This shows that like you're a person who thinks and works through problems and actually shows their work. This is super valuable and really cool. Make time lapses like this. Do this more. This is great. It's also really funny it's upside down at the start. I do the same thing except like mirrored. I might mirror it wrong, and then at the very end I'm like, fuck, I drew it mirrored. Oops. It's very funny. May you show some art too? Alright, just this once. But then I gotta get back to work. Alright, let's see, hold on. May I show a commission of mine from 2024? Yeah. Holds out hand. Gimme. Alright, and it's an Imgur link. Let's go. Let me bring it up. Hold on. Oh, wow! This is so cute! Oh! Okay, sorry, excuse me. Can I show this on my stream? This is so cute. I love this. I love this a lot. But I'm gonna wait for your A-okay before I show it. Sometimes people will only want to show me art and they don't want to show it to a bunch of people. Of course? Okay, cool. Let me bring it up once more. Okay, what? Oh, yeah, hold on, it's huge. Shrink. Become smaller. Yeah. Do you guys like my tabs? Like my bookmarks? This is such a bad way of displaying it. Professional streamer, by the way. I'll get to it. Okay. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Oh, wait, no, it's important that I include the bottom. Hold on. All right. Perfect. This is so cute. I really, out of all of these, I think this one here is the most successful. I really like the rendering on the tongue. I know it's the same between these two, but the way that you use this yellow, it makes the tongue feel more like the inside of a mouth. And I think this one just feels more, I don't know, this one works better, I think, color-wise. This one's really cute, and this is the one that I would take home personally. I want this small creature to own. But art-wise, I think this one is more successful. I like the shine here. The shines along the little... What are they? They're like a cat, but they're also like a cat slime. I really like this. It reminds me of Slime Rancher. Would it be okay if I show one of mine? Yeah. Give me a link. We're going on tangents, boys. Art tangents are the best. Also, I love this creature. I love the way that you have the hair with the ears, and it's like one thing. I like that a lot. It's a slime and a cat. It's perfect. That's really good. I wish to keep this critter and feed them terrible, horribly, just the worst, unhealthiest foods. Just sitting on the couch feeding this creature Cheetos. I love that idea. Also, okay, I don't know if I can show it very well. Let me see if I can. Give me a sec. Make it bigger. So on the inside of this mouth here, you have a really nice texture, I would call this texture stippling, but I don't know if that's accurate. Maybe it's just like a cool airbrush. I really like that. It gives the inside of a mouth like a really neat texture, and I don't see that like on the outside of the cat. So this makes it feel like the inside of the mouth has like literally a different texture than the outside. I really like that. I think that that's really successful. These are great at, oh, hold on. That's what I get for adjusting my screen inappropriately. There we go. I think these are great, and they'd work so well as like emotes. Like either on Twitch or in Discord or etc. Also, I really want to draw this person. They're really cute. I like the touch of blue here. I like that you don't put blue everywhere. That makes this feel really special. Good character design. And really consistent art. They are emotes? Yo, they're perfect! They're literally perfect. Nice work. Thanks for letting me show these off. And then, let's show off Shield's art. And then I gotta get back to work after that. No more. Oh! You guys are so good at art. Okay. Shield, may I also show this? Show your artwork? Your pose is gorgeous. Meanwhile, all I did was trace my pixel art character into 2D. Ah, that's fine. Not everyone's gonna do perfect art from the get-go. When I first started, this is really funny. When I first started doing art, I had a Super Mario Brothers 3 like walkthrough book, and I used to take tracing paper and trace over pictures of Mario. I just really liked them. So I don't know, you do you. Just make sure that whatever it is that you do, oh, this fits really well on the screen. Just make sure that whatever it is you do, that you credit the appropriate people. And if you're just tracing off your own stuff, then who cares? That's fine. Great pose. Doing poses that have two characters interacting with each other is really hard. This past, I don't know, like maybe 2 days or something like that, I had to do like 4 or 5 pieces that had like 3 characters interacting in each one of them. Oh my god, it was the hardest thing ever. Just having 2 characters hug or like lean on each other like this is so hard. So yeah, oh, I wanted to zoom in more. Hold on. Nice, okay. I love the grip of the shoulder here. And over here, where you also get to grip the hip, it really makes this feel like super balanced. I like the overall composition of this as well. If I can zoom out and show you guys the whole thing, this is really nice. Also, I like your badge. This is cool. I like that. That's nice. This is really pretty. Wait a second. This is a snake body. She's a snake. That's so cool. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together because I'm a streamer and I don't think about things and I just look at things. This is beautiful. I like the little bit of tension here on the shirt. That's very nicely done. Nice shading. I think your strongest points and with terms of like rendering is your hair. Let me see if I can zoom in even further to show you what I mean. I love the like lighter highlights here. That's very nice. And I like the very nice shading that you have in here as well. It gives a lot of depth. Also, your lines are really, really clean. And lastly, I like your logo. I like your badge. Do I follow you? Boop. Excuse me while I follow you. Can I show my latest one if that's okay with you? Alright, but this has got to be the last one. But one of these days, I gotta... one of these days, I gotta actually finish this, okay? Promise. Last one. Here's another art of mine for last year. Oh. That's so cute. Okay, okay, hold on. Do you have commissions open? Potato? You will never finish? I know! This is... I can never be shown art because I'll do this. I'll get so, like, interested and I want to know more. And it drives me nuts. You're making me twitch. But alright. I gotta finish. Otherwise I'll never finish. Driving me crazy. I do have commissions? Perfect. I'm looking to get some emotes. And like, yeah, I can draw my own emotes, I guess. But it's way more fun when I like commission somebody else because you have a style that I don't have. And that's way more interesting to me. Do you have a VGen? If you don't mind me asking. If not, that's okay. But I still would like to ask. You are very proud of your logo? Nice. It works really well. You don't have a VGen? That's okay. Ko-fi? What else do people use? Ko-fi or oh gosh. How do you prefer to do your commissions? I also don't have a VGen, so like you're fine. You're always scared to commission people. You do your research, check if they've been around a while, but I can never tell who's real and who's not. You definitely get better over time with it. But yeah, that's understandable. The best way to tell is ask them for process and then like try to find a place where they have posted and done artwork live or something like that. Like obviously I'm biased, so I'm going to say if they stream their art, they're probably a really good artist. Points at self in mirror. But it is like true though. Like you can see that I'm making art and you can ask me for changes live and I will do them live. A person who's like stealing art, or a person who is doing AI literally can't do that. So like streamers and streamer artists, so good. So like genuinely busted good. I also have so I know you're probably tired of me talking about my Discord, but I have a Discord and yeah, I post my own stuff in there, kinda, but it's mostly an art server for artists to post their stuff into, and I will go through and vet every single person who posts in there. You're on Discord mainly? Sorry if that's not good. That's alright. I was mostly asking because I would like a link, right? Or being able to, you know, show off people's work or whatever. If I remember, I would like to commission you. If I may offer advice, it would be go grab a VGen. Like if commissions are like a thing that you really want, go grab a VGen, go get verified on VGen, and go like grab some form of social media. Start building a public portfolio. You used to get harassed for your art? Okay, I won't pry. But I hope that when you do post in the future, that you don't get harassed. Okay, did you see my new OC? I remember, oh boy, Magical Girl? My brain says Magical Girl. Is that accurate? I remember something that was really unique, and I think I commented on it. Yes, Magical Girl? Nice. Then yeah, I do remember, and I have seen them. They're really cool. I remember back in the day. Oh, and Zoo? Thanks for following me. Welcome. I remember back in the day of like 2010 DeviantArt. People who would harass each other, like full groups of people would like harass other full groups of people because they like had a character design that the other person just didn't like. People are wild. So obviously like the solution, right, is you either get tough skin or you forfeit having any sort of social media presence at all. But not having a social media presence makes you look sus as hell. You gotta have a way to display your art. You just gotta have a way. So I hope that you're able to find something that works for you. You can call me Uta. Hi, Uta. I don't like this ear. I like this ear, but I don't like this one. This one doesn't feel right. So let's try this again. I like that already. Okay. Already just a better shape. Let's go.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
You gotta be the art honey badger. Post your art. Who cares? Post your time lapses. Post them on YouTube. Tag with them. Make a whole TikTok account and only have it be time lapses. Who cares? Because you gotta show off your art and you gotta show off that you've been doing art for however long that you can. I'm old as hell, so it's really easy for me to say this, but like, I have art accounts out here that are older than some of you in chat. And that's crazy, right? I think it's crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure my DeviantArt account is like 15 years old. Let me have a look. It is. Yeah, it's 17 years old. I have been posting on DeviantArt for a very long time. Is it all really good art? No. Most of it's pretty dookie. And I've been bullied for a long time also on DeviantArt, just because I like drew Sonic for a really long time. But you better believe I posted it anyway. And I'm really glad I didn't take my stuff down, because now I have like 17 years of progress as an artist still available online. And that's pretty cool. You ain't done a time-lapse video in a while? Reason I ain't done is because of the paid subscription to Filmora. What does that mean? What? Okay, I have questions. First question. What art program do you use? I've never heard of what Filmora is, and I don't know if it's because I'm Unk or if it's because you're Unk. You use Clip Studio. Okay. We're gonna do... Are you ready? Okay. Display capture. Okay. File. Time-lapse. Record time-lapse. Your Clip Studio Paint has this. The reason I know is because I'm on version 1. record time lapse, okay? Then draw your stuff, okay? Then you go to time lapse and export. You don't need Filmora or whatever. You can literally export this. It'll export it as like an MP4. Upload that to YouTube. It is built into your program. You don't need Filmora. You don't need to edit it. You don't need to put, I don't know, propane nightmares from Pendulum on it for sound effects. You just don't need that. Thank you. Just export it. That's it. Export it, pop it onto YouTube, call it a day. You don't need Filmora or whatever it is that you're using. I don't know what you're talking about. This is free and it comes in your program. Well, as free as Clip Studio Paint is. You have quite a few drawings? Oh yeah. You wanna see? Let me see. DeviantArt. Wanna see my DeviantArt? Here. This is my DeviantArt. There you go. I have how many pieces of art do I have? Oh, 1.1 thousand pieces of artwork. And I don't upload all of my stuff. I haven't uploaded things in a little while. I used to upload every single Twitch drawing that I did on Twitch, but it got to be too much, so then I just gave up. So like the last one that I did from like Twitch raffles was from 2023, so I haven't uploaded things in 3 years from Twitch. It's like thousands of drawings. I just I just can't do it. But yeah, I have stuff from 2021. So this is all of my drawings from 2021 that I've done on Twitch. So this is not including any projects or any commissions or anything like that. And this is 2022. And this is, if you thought this previous one was a lot, this is just 2023. So this is 2023. Do you like violent shows? That's such a wild question. Yeah, sure. What do you mean? What do you mean? You've been on DeviantArt for 14 years? Nice. Hell yeah. Hi, Rifu! Welcome in. Thanks for following me. I'm new. What's happening? Hi, Raid. Can I recommend a show? Now, are you recommending it because it's violent or because it's a good show? Because if you're recommending it because it's violent, then I'm just not interested. Like, I like Dexter, right? But I like Dexter because of, like, the psychological element, not because of the violence shown. I like the show You, not because of the violence shown, but because of, like, character development and the psychological element of it, you know what I mean? But alright, what's your show recommendation? You have a Twitter as well? Yeah, but Twitter is, you should really get off of Twitter. I highly recommend not being on Twitter. And selling art on Twitter. It's really bad. Let's see. Have you seen For All Mankind? I haven't. Murder Drones on YouTube. Oh, I thought we were talking about, like... Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Maybe. Okay, here's my thought process, alright? When you said violent TV shows, I was thinking, like, alright, there's gonna be trauma and violence, maybe, like, gory, like, you know, adult contents. I don't know. Murder Drones is definitely, it's for an audience that's slightly younger than me. I oh, here's a good way of putting it. Okay. Chat. Do you want to see a show that will really challenge your views on humanity and like will really change your ideas about like people, and some of it is quite horrifying and disturbing? It's My Little Pony. Hear me out. Like, you're right. It's probably violent. It's okay. I've drawn a couple characters from Murder Drones, but I expected something completely different from you. I expected you to say something completely different. You threw me for a loop. Okay. My Little Pony? Oh, you don't like My Little Pony? Okay. I'm gonna be completely real. My Little Pony goes fucking hard. It's okay, you don't have to agree. But it does though. It goes pretty hard. Do you want to see like ponies fighting fucking demons and shit? Cuz like that happens and it's like really epic. It goes kind of hard. Oh, another good example of what I would feel is like a kids show that goes hard. I don't know if it's a kids show anymore. Is Amazing Digital Circus. That one shocked me. I don't know if it's a kids show anymore. It's definitely geared toward a younger audience, but there are like really adult undertones to it. So maybe Murder Drones is similar. I'm not sure. That one's definitely not for kids. It's definitely not rated R. You know what I mean? It's definitely for an audience that is slightly younger. Is it the same thing as My Little Pony? No. I'd say it's much more mature, but I wouldn't call it I wouldn't say that Amazing Digital Circus is something that like is really adult, 'cause it's just not. I'm sorry, someone's gotta say it. It's just not. You know this character? Yeah, hold on. Hee. I'm glad you know the character. Hee. Let's see. The Amazing Digital Circus was always geared towards teens and adults. It's on YouTube. I'm sorry. It's a YouTube series. It is not Pulp Fiction. It's just not, you know? And that's okay. It doesn't make it bad. But it's like it's the difference between, oh, what's a good example? It's the difference between Zootopia and Beastars. You know? One is for an older audience, and the other is Zootopia. Is Zootopia only designed for children? No, adults can appreciate it too. But it's very clearly designed for someone who isn't, you know, it's clearly a younger audience. And clearly Amazing Digital Circus does cover some adult topics, but it's also, again, it's not Pulp Fiction, it's not Uncut Gems, it's not Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's not a lot of things, and that's okay. That doesn't mean it's bad. Amazing Digital Circus is really good. I really enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. But to say that it is designed for adults is not right. It just isn't. And that's okay. Maybe with episode 9, that will shift. But as it stands right now, it's definitely something that is designed for probably a teen audience, not for young children. And that's okay. Zootopia is for kids. Just to put that out there. Beastars is not for kids. It is for maybe an older teen audience, maybe. It depends. Depends on a couple things. Let's see. The Amazing Digital Circus attracted a younger audience the same way FNAF did. Yeah, FNAF is also not... It's not for adults either. And that doesn't make it bad. FNAF is interesting. But it's not designed with adults in mind. And that's okay. I feel like I have to constantly say that it's okay. Stuff that's designed for kids isn't inherently bad. Hot take, I guess. Next you're gonna tell me that Pokemon isn't for adults? Damn. Shit, it's not. I heard they're making a live-action Moana movie with The Rock as Maui. Yeah. I'm gonna steal it. It looks bad. And I'm gonna steal it. And I don't expect much from it. But yeah. His wig is epic. Oh, is it a wig? I was hoping that he grew out his hair. It does make sense that it's a wig. It does make sense. I did hope that it wasn't the wig. Damn. But yeah, when I was told if I liked violent TV shows, I really... Murder Drones I did not clock at all. I expected some horrible, crazy Saw the TV show. Didn't expect Murder Drones. Although that being said, I'm a little bit more interested in watching it. Now that you've said that it's violent and maybe a bit spooky. Your art is so incredible. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Your commentary is like genuinely really kind and really awesome. Like, thank you for saying that, Nova. I know that you're just stopping by and giving me a little bit of a drive-by, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Thank you for saying that. That's really kind. My favorite show is Craig of the Creek. Craig of the Creek. It is for both kids and adults. Looking at it, it is not for adults. And that's okay. You want to know how I know it's not for adults? It's on Cartoon Network. And that's okay. That's okay. It looks like a pseudo... Man, what is this style? It's really familiar. It's like pseudo adventure... Not Adventure Time. Steven Universe-y. Steven Universe is also not for adults. It is for a younger audience. I still like it. Steven Universe goes fucking hard. Steven Universe is like my happy place. I love it. It's great. Highly recommend it if you are ever interested in watching it. It's great. It's not for adults. But it's still very good. Let's see. I'm watching a horror movie. It's a movie where the parent and the sibling get brutally murdered in the ocean, okay? And only one child and the father remains. The child is disabled and gets kidnapped, okay? What's the name of the movie? Oh, it's Finding Nemo? Oh, okay. Sure. I feel like the movie is more about other things, but those things do happen. That does happen, I guess. Sure. Let's see. My favorite is Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog is quite it's really fun. It's very fun. Courage is just fun. Let's see. I wanted to say something back when we noticed the bunny ears were missing. Okay. Something I love to do when I forget something is to add the piece in spirit, aka only the shape of it to the outline of the piece, or to change the brush type and make it look as if it was doodled in post. That is really fun. I've never thought of doing that. That's not a bad idea. I think I'd get into trouble with some stuff, because then they'd be like, why didn't you finish the ears? And then I'd have to give them a lecture on how to be cool. But, not a bad idea. I like it. You have Oreos? Alright. What kind of Oreos? Are you guys ready to fight? We're gonna have an argument. Are you ready? What is the best Oreo flavor? And why is it the thin stuffed mint? Go. Matcha? Ooh, I didn't know they made matcha Oreos. I bet that's pretty good. You like the carrot cake ones? Those are surprisingly less sweet than I thought they'd be. Matcha mention? I've never even seen matcha Oreos. Do those go hard? Be real with me. Does it go hard? Is it good? Yeah? Okay. All right. Peach is a sleeper flavor and okay. Never seen peach. Fuck, I realize I live in Canada. Canada does not have the same flavors as like the rest of the world has. It's one of like the biggest detriments to living here. We're missing some flavors. I'ma be real, we're missing some flavors. It's okay. But it does make me a little sad. Let's see. Matcha mention. Okay. You like the half vanilla, half chocolate Oreos, but I have to remove the icing every time. I am a Oreo icing hater. I think it's nasty. I think it sticks to the roof of my mouth and I don't like it. I will gladly take off all of the icing from my Oreo and eat just the cookie. You guys can have the icing, all right? You guys can have it. I think it's gross. It just doesn't do good things to the roof of my mouth and I don't like it. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. I'm sorry. You guys can have my extra. Deal? Oh snap! It's Tomac! Hey Tomac. What brings you here, friend? I wanted to say buddy and friend, and instead I said Brent. I'm sorry. What is your weirdest fear? Are you ready? Are you ready for my weirdest fear? I am deathly afraid of someone touching my eyes. I don't want anyone touching my eyes. I don't want things touching my eyes. I don't want the concept of wearing contacts. God, puts me into like crazy. Like if you could see my heart rate right now, just the idea of me like putting in contacts, like is I can feel my heart going faster right now. I have such an irrational fear of anything touching my eyes. So, for extra context as to why this is a concern, I'm going blind in one of my eyes. If you see my chibi, you'll see that my right eye, or the eye on the left, in reality, that's an eye of mine that's going blind. I need to go see a doctor. However, I think I have a ruptured sclera, or no, it's something like that. Something in my eye at some point has broken. So I'm going blind in one of my eyes. I talk about it very lightly. It's a deep fear for me. Okay, just hear me out. I'm terrified to go to a doctor because I know that they're gonna have to look in my eye. And I'm really scared of that because I know I'm gonna freak the fuck out. My fear is so deep that as it stands right now, I would prefer to go blind than to have a doctor touch my eye. So that's my weirdest fear. I'm still gonna go see a doctor because I should, and I shouldn't be a baby about it, and I'm working up the courage. But until then, I am in fear. So yeah, that's my story. I hope you like it. I will see a doctor. Don't you worry. I'm assuming that it's some sort of something related to my blood. I have really I'm a pretty sick kid actually. My blood doesn't work right. So I'm assuming that maybe something coagulated wrong in an eye of mine. I don't know. My blood pressure should be fine. I take really good care of myself. So I'm guessing it's like some physical damage to my eye. And that sucks. It's so scary. I'm such a baby. If your blood is bad, just get rid of it. True. So true. But yeah, that's my weird fear. A lot of people will tell me, just do it. Just go to the doctor and get it over with. Oh, bro. It's tough. You gotta go? Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for sharing your work today, Demon Slayer. And before you go, I want to make it very clear. I hope that you feel that I wasn't making fun of your answer of murder drones. It just took me by surprise. I actually really like the style, the art style of murder drones, and pretty much everything that studio does is really fucking cool. So I will try to check it out, and when I do, I'll send you a message and let you know my thoughts. Have a good rest of your night or day or whatever time it is for you. Bye! People are so nice. People are genuinely so nice. BYU. Bring your underpants. Thanks, Luck Vampire. I will. I promise. Are you ending now? I'll be ending soon. Why? Do you want to go get ribs? You want to go to Walmart, dude? Luck Vampire is my roommate, by the way. Do you want to get ribs, dude? Do you want to go get Walmart? You just got back from No, you didn't. You went shopping without me? Fuck, that's not fair. Did you guys get cool stuff? I'm so jealous. Ribs Wednesday? Yes, sir. Do you know what MYOB means? Make your own booty calls. Am I right? How close am I? Mind your own business. Oh, man. Damn. Ribs Day? You're right, Kinch. You're right. It is Ribs Day. Loves me some ribs day. Okay. I'm so sorry to, to lilacocto. So sorry. Has anyone seen my son fly past perchance? I lost him. Bat with a baseball bat. Did your bat look? I have some bad news for you. Did your bat look a lot like this? I'm sorry. He's a hair ornament now, and he's mine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Of bad news. I'm so sorry. Wait, do I have the eat command? Wait, let me try something. Oh. That ain't right. I used to be able to eat stuff. This one's in my head. Hold on. I have something I need to try. Okay. Can I eat this? Aw, I don't have an eat command? Damn. Damn. Well, into the garbage he goes. I used to be able to eat stuff. I blame the economy. You were not expecting that to come off? Really? Well, there you go. It comes off. Let's see. You can just easily make textured stockings like that in Clip Studio. Look up fishnet brush on Clip Studio. It's free. It's free and good. All my lines are looking... Mistake. All my lines are looking pretty good. Looking pretty snazzy. Okay, okay. Now for the most important part. Sparkles. I know you guys can't really see it very well. Trust me, I'm making sparkles. Bat with a baseball bat. You're in the right spot. I have all sorts of bat sonas. Well, I guess it's like bat forms of myself. This is like a weird chibi variant of me. I normally don't look like this. I normally look really... really batty. Liar? What do you mean liar? What? Hold on. I'm being fucking challenged. Give me a second.
Sniff, sniff.
Thank you. Give me a fucking second. I gotta prove myself. Okay, this is my sunfish form. Don't pay any attention to him. He's a sunfish and he's bullshit. I rest my case. I'm a fucking bat. There we go. Now we're proper sized. Okay? Do you like this? Do you prefer this? Is this what you want? You want a hyper realistic bat? Yeah, I didn't think so. So watch your tongue, or I'll take out this beast. So cute. Thank you. All right. Back to realism. Bat to realism? Huh? Huh? Okay. I'm just stalling. Now we have this -2. I can't have shit. You're Are you sure? Not even like a -1? I'll take a -1. Come on, please. -5? This is a scam. Who do I complain to? An ancient vampire would make dad jokes. I'm not that ancient. I'm young and spry. And, hip. Yeah. I got hips. I'm really hip. Thank you. Okay. Time for me to save this. Not a day over 600? You're right. You speak true. Alright. So here's what we drew today. We didn't draw much because you guys were very entertaining and very distracting. Okay, so this is the one we just finished. This is for lilacocto of their kobold. What a cute character, by the way. I love the I don't know, scales, I guess, on the head here. It's really cute. I hope that I did a good job. I think I struggled a little bit with the pose, but that's okay. We all struggle with art, and that's all right. Pushing past the struggle is the best part of art. Then I had the same problem with this one. Pose hard, huh? Thick girls hard to draw. This piece is for Web Disaster. Really cute character. I love like purple and blue characters. Oh, they're really good. And then we did this piece. They are a giraffe, so I wanted to make them look like a tube. This is for roantheroo, and I really like their design. Like their colors are really cool. I really like them. They're very cool. They're very cute. You're new here, you just wanted to say hi. Hello. Welcome in. Grim, hold on. Is it Grim the Ling? Like Zergling? Sorry, I have StarCraft on the brain. Okay. It's just stream over. Everybody go home. We're gonna go raid somebody. Which raid? Who are we raiding? Do you want to raid Super Sparky? I want to raid Super Sparky. You must construct additional pylons. It's true. It's true. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for spending. I know that Easter is an important day for many people, and I really appreciate that you took the time to hang out with me just for a little bit of it. Genuinely, thank you. I'm gonna do this again next week. If you want to hang out with me in my Discord, Discord, there you go. I'm in there constantly. And like genuinely, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for following me, Grim. Welcome in. Let's go say hi to Super Sparky. She's a really good artist and a really, really fun person. So let's go bully her a little bit. Have a good rest of your week. Eat well, sleep well, take care of yourself and others. And I will see you next weekend. Bye, friends. Bye-bye. Be safe. Many smooches.